Hey! How's it going? Ooh. Oh, this is a little hot. All right, let's check this out. Biz not in the house. Let's go. A lot of battle royale action in the game today. Say, Shrimp, you have no idea what's going on? Me neither. But if that's a genuine observation that you are making and not a sarcastic quip, as what I was doing, I shall explain. I shall elaborate. These little duders down here, these are your stream avatars. Here, I'm going to fix this. I'm using a temporary microphone because we're going to fix a mic today. So my mic's stupid. I don't like it. Well, I like it, but I don't like it like this. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. So these little duders down here, these are your stream avatars. You can customize them. There's a box down. It should be on that side if you're on the website. Or it should be actually right here-ish, sort of, if you're on mobile. And it says SA, it's purple, you can't miss it. And we've got a bunch of different ones in there that you can select and choose from. Just pop culture stuff. There's a little bit of gaming stuff. There's a ton of gaming stuff in the actual program. But there's so much that you have to kind of pick your battles. And so we've got that. Speaking of battles, the game actually allows you to enter into combat. Yes, prove your worth through skill and sometimes randomization. But it's a lot of fun. Exclamation point commands gives you all the different moves that they can do. They can fight, they can fart, they can dance. They've got lots of moves. It's a lot of fun. Hey, enchanting! Or shitwolf. Now I feel like if I call you shitwolf, people are thinking I'm being mean. Yeah, I should just call you wolf. I don't have too many people competing for that abbreviation in chat, so wolf it is. How's it going, wolf? Hey, I won some money again. So all that money that you win in these games can all be utilized in our lovely casinos. And what's the other thing? Oh, there's some games that you can activate through the stream points. We call them synth points here. The channel points, synth points, whatever. You can go in there. There's basketball. There's free-for-all basketball, which honestly is kind of my favorite these days. We don't play it enough. I think I might swap the points so it's a cheaper game or something. And then there's boss battles where you can be. It's just boss battles. It's basically like a turn-based RPG style boss battle. There's warrior, priest, mage. It's those classic archetypes. There's some mechanics. There's buffs. There's nerfs. It's a lot of fun. Whenever we have one of those, I either jump in because it fills in the spaces with bots and they're terrible. I could disable that, but I don't know. I watched one time that someone was all by themselves and they had nothing but bots and they won. And it was like a difficult level too. Yes, praying to RN Jesus. RN Jesus Gibbs. Mr. X. Let's go. Still shitwolf. Kicking ass without licking corporate boot. I like that, mate. That's good stuff. Thanks for the explanation. I'm just here to avoid fixing my microwave and see some neat things. I can relate. My microwave works, but the light bulb above the range didn't. And I took the screws off and I went to take it out, and it as you unscrewed it, it ran into it, and then you couldn't take it out. And I was like, oh my god, how did this ever get in? Force was the answer. I got it out, but oh my god. 6 years later, I finally replaced that light bulb. You know they have LED. No. Marza Panda. Hey, good to see you. Skiz as well. Oh my gosh. A lot of people out of the woodwork today. The bot army? You brought a bot army? Nice. A barmy? I changed the fuse in mine and it still doesn't work. Eh. It's not a good sign. You know, so the Insider microwave, I believe the magnetron gun or whatever the fuck that's not the term for it, but I got this information from like episodes of Mythbusters, but you can work on a microwave and you can be okay. I mean, you gotta treat it like any other high voltage appliance, but I don't think there's any flyback transformers or anything like that in there. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, but it turned out it was kind of interesting to me because it was a lot less dangerous than I thought. It's still dangerous, of course, but I mean, I thought it was like, you know, I think I was a kid, I literally thought it was radioactive or something like that. So I guess maybe that's what I was falling on. Anyways. The modulation looks great. That's the main event. What? Wait, what? Yeah, the only thing, it's really bright. The only downside is like it has two different brightnesses and they're just from the control and they look basically the same. That's the only downside, is it didn't handle the voltage drop for the dimness and the brightness, but honestly, I'll take bright any old day over hard to see. Oh, yeah, when you slay the boss, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm out of context. I'm so far behind, I'm forgetting. My ex-wife didn't let me keep the transformer that was inside our broken microwave. That's a very, very weird thing to do. By the way, Sid, there's a new streamer movement. Streamers, Movement 81 are having the Synthfest debut right now if you need background music. So I have... Could you do me a favor and whisper that link so I can move it to one computer to the other? So you can't see it, but I'm dealing with a temporary mic replacement because we gotta fix this thing. I was going absolutely, I was dying inside. We're gonna chop it off up here probably, and replace that and move the head up here. Lose about 6 inches. Oh yeah, there, I see it now. All right. I gotta wait for this ad to end. Unless, all right, there it goes. All right, let's bump that. Ah, this is trippy. I like it. It's better than cheesy pop. Well, not really cheesy. I don't know. Whatever. It's better than stuff I've already heard. Yeah, the wave. Oh, it's like a mechanical failure. Well, that should be fixable. Yeah, the big caps. Haven't tried. Ooh. 50%. 50% boosted. I do like this mic because you can get kind of dramatic. You can get really close and use your voice in ways you never imagined. It's fun. Ghetto show us that. You never know when you need a high. I just go down to Transformers. They have the best Transformers. So I'm sorry guys, I don't think I ever got to this part. Oh shit, I never turned my watch on either for the hype rate. Alright. Come on. Let's see how long it takes. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. 78. That's pretty fast. Oh, hey, thank you. Mechaforms. TMKDK. Mr. X as well. Star Shrimp. And Woof. I like that drop. I'm gonna bump this a little harder. Oh god, I'm not gonna do Carl again. I got trapped yesterday. I could not stop talking like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It was not my proudest moment. Because all you're thinking is like disgusting things that Carl would say. And it starts to like, you know, I kind of understand now why Ed O'Neill hated doing Al Bundy's character. Because he's like, you know, he's just not a very nice guy. There's another Carl? No. Well, there's my Uncle Carl. But we don't talk to him. He's weird. All right. We're actually gonna look at this connector. It's pretty neat. This is a Shure standard called a T4 connector. Have no idea what those letters mean or numbers. Let's crank this light up. You can see my cool manicure. As you can tell, it's just a regular, or it looks like a regular XL. There's 2 grounds. Oh, that's pretty lit. Maybe that's how it works. I've never repaired one of these, so it's gonna be very fun. I don't even know how to get in here yet. Oh, there's a clip. So I think we have to. Nope, that's Yeah, we have to release that clip. And I think that, and then we push this guy down, and I think the housing comes off. Or no. We're gonna release this plastic part, and then this is all one piece, and then that comes out, and it clips in, and you fasten it here. That sounds like a reasonable amount of BS. Is it bad that... No, this should... Carl is a wonderful name. My father's sister's name is Carl. And she's built like a truck. That's why we call her that. But it's weird because it says that on her birth certificate. It's the feminine spelling. But Dave is like, oh, you look just like his Aunt Carl. We'll name him Carl. All right, we're already getting off to a bad start. Already loving this mic stand in my way. I might have to do this under the scope just to make it easier. Like Sunday morning. Mechanical wire, I mean. Welcome in. Yes, probably. It's I believe a sure term. I don't think it's a standard designation. Here, I'm gonna pull this down just a slight bit so I don't have to raise my hand up. Okay, maybe a little bit more. There we go. Man, this is way easier with magnification, gotta tell you. It's really nice. This jam is lit. I am all over this. Am I following these cats? No. Nice. All right, I got those cats followed now. I'm just waiting for this to slip and hurt me. It's what I crave. Or not. That's cool. Maybe I'm slightly getting better at this. Nice. Alright, where's that little clip? Let's push that clip in. Oh wait, looking at this. Nice! So, here, let's disassemble this some more. So this housing rides back. Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Let me get this guy out. Oh! Nice! So, it's a regular XLR connection. What is pin? So pin 3 and 4 are tied. And then the ground is split up between pin 1 and the housing, so that the housing provides insulation. Oh shit, I forgot this microphone. So the housing provides insulation. That's pretty lit. I'm into that. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta go back. So this thing just keeps disassembling and disassembling. This is gonna be very tight work. Because I mean, maybe I can get this guy to give me a little bit of extra room, but... Or maybe this has like a breaking point? No. Like NL4 headers usually have like a little plastic crack so you can just slide it around. But not here, Braj. So this is going to be soldering at this length. Unless I can... Oh, you know what? Negative. Negative. I have to desolder this. Then I can pull this back and then I'll be able to do it. Okay. I feel really stupid that I didn't realize that off the bat, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, this is the same microphone I use on stream. And, you know, right where the boot is, it's just all messed up, and it's really bad. And I can detect it pretty high up. So my plan is just to cut 6 inches off of the wire and throw it back into the connector. Let me look at something really fast. I just want to see if I should bother switching iron heads. Oh man, this microphone is not in the right place. Maybe I should put it on my other side. No, this is perfect. I can work with this. I can do this. Nice. So, yeah, let me grab, I have some helping hands thingies somewhere. Let me grab those and we'll start disassembling this. Oh, I'm so glad. You know, yeah, I mean, it could, you know, it's a lot of things. I'm not very nice to mics in the first place. But, because most of the time, you can get these repaired pretty easily. From Shure. And, but, this microphone is used, and it came from a single kit, so they usually get beat up a little more than most microphones. The little individual kits. So I'm gonna put this up just so I can get my arm under here. Oh wait, this is the helping hands. It's all broke.
He comes home each night and pours a drink and rests his head in his hand and watches TV. He's tired. He's led a hard life. A child with depression. A young man with a world war,
spoken word.
He works hard.
All right, let's turn that down because that's confusing. I don't know where my other helping hands went. I probably don't. Well, no, I have it somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where is. Let's see. Oh well, fuck it. I don't care. It's annoying just because it's brand new. And I thought I put it somewhere so it would be available. But whatever. We'll just use this guy. I just need something to hold this shit in place. Alright. So I think this iron's at 380 and we need to go to 420. 420. And this is going to be tricky because the thingy for it is way up in here. There we go. Fuck it, I'm just going to set it for 380. It takes like half as much time. Well, that's not true. So I've got the iron. I'm going to make it really nice and hot because I need to remove a lot of solder here. And it's on a big piece of metal. It's just going to take a while for that to happen. Let's see if we can... That looks pretty decent. So, there it is. Oh my god, this thing is so in my fucking way. This microphone. In fact, let me do this. Ugh. There you go, you son of a bitch. The microphone! Not you son of a bitch. Not you, son of a bitch. This is gonna take a while. I can guarantee it. You can watch the heat transfer ever so slowly. Yep. Oh, there you go. You're seeing it. I'm seeing it slowly start to soften there in the bottom corner. You know, honestly, I kind of feel like I should put a little bit of flux on here. Just to...
Brand new!
Whoa! Andromulus 14, thank you so much for that follow. Look at that. Flux is the way. Look how much faster that's going. I don't think that was cumulative. I think that is the power of flux. All right, it's loose, almost there, and there it is. Really, that was all that was holding it in? That's insane. All right, we'll desolder that guy later. Yeah, right? I don't think that was because, you know, I mean, there was a little bit of a break. But it, so, I mean, it warmed up. I don't know, we'll find out for sure. But I think that really helped. Alright, now we can put this wire in here. And get this rude boy off. And pull this guy back. And there we go. Now we're going to take these parts off here. Everyone remember? Nah, I'm kidding. This is pretty normal. One is going to be ground, and then what is it? So that's the only thing it's kind of. Oh no, that's right. So 2 is at the bottom, and then 3, 4 are the same. 2 is red, and 3, 4 is black. I'm pretty sure I can remember that. I'm gonna do a little bit more of our little flux magic here. See if that happens again, because I wanted to. You're early for once. That's good, mate. That's good. Andromedus. Hey, I am a friend of TZIRC. Yo. Loving that TZIRC. To Zark. I loved your channel when I was visiting the whole of February. Oh, yo. That's awesome. Hey, good to hear, mate. I'm glad you liked us. I'm glad you like what we're doing here. That's lit. Yo, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that. What was I doing? Something electrical. I think tweezers are gonna be the tool now. God, this fucking mic stand. That's awesome to hear. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, I don't really care about this wire. I don't know why. Oh, I flicked solder on me. That hurt. Alright. Now, for science here, let's see how this big copper one, which should be really easy to take off. Oh man, that solder flicked right on my chin. Let's see if that will. It's like getting bit by a solder mosquito. You know, this actually looks like such a pain in the ass that I almost don't want to do this without flux, even to prove a point. Oh wait, there's still some flux in there from before for time. And then let's get rid of this. You can see there's little buckets in here. We're gonna clean those out. Oh, no way. That's how they did it. Nice. All right. I got my work cut out. And I keep flinging molten hot solder onto my flesh. All right, let's see the links on these so I can figure it out. So it looks like this one's doubled roughly. These are all cut these two are cut the same, and this one comes up about whatever 2 millimeters or something, and then this one is easily 3 times that length, so 6 millimeters or whatever, and that's gonna tie those 2 pins together. All right. We got some stuff to do here.
Thanks for the gifted sub.
Oh, so we're listening to another stream. That's what those voices are from.
Sticking with us. Don't know what's going on with Briggs.
I forgot the name of the stream. Mr. X put them in. Yeah, I loved it. Gonna make you dance. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it, mate. It's a good way to start off the stream, anyways, if you ask me. For not having I flick solder on myself pretty regularly. Wow. I mean, that happens. That's why I tell people, or it just bubbles and spits out. That's why I kind of started wearing gloves too. And I tell people, like, whatever you do with magnification, make sure you have distance, or you have a barrier of some sort, like, those little light ring magnifiers, or something that gives you so that you can have enough distance, just because that stuff splatters, and it could just fly right over your your little. You could, or actually, think about it. Like someone mentioned using a monocle type thing, like what Horo uses, Mr. Horologist uses, and I'm like, yeah, you don't want to use that when soldering. It's toxic chemicals. It's splatters. Nah. safer thing to do is to get like a magnifying glass, because then it splatters on the glass and you're all right. You'll live. God, I love how weird this and clunky this microphone is. I really do feel like I'm on the Howard Stern show. So, show us your caps. Come on. Take your caps off. Yeah, just take all those protection caps off. We don't need them. Come on. You look good. I need glasses, though, for that. I realized I needed the sunglasses to really be Henry Faraday stirred. Yeah, not beautiful. Not beautiful. Just take your caps off. No, the world wants to see them. No. You're a beautiful circuit. Just take your caps off. Yeah. Oh. Let's see how. Let's put up on the scope there. Let's see how dirty that sine wave's getting. Whoa! Man, I can't wait to work on that one. I didn't have any time last night to work on the Henry Howard Stern show. Or whatever the hell it's going to be called. Yeah, welding mask. I don't know. I guess if you can get like a little magnifiers. There's actually like these. I call them the nerd goggle. I don't think that's. I just say that in private. I don't use that term out on the streets. But it's no. It's like a little headband that hinges up and down, like in Ghostbusters 2. It's what Dana's wearing, and but you can use it kind of like a welder's cap to an extent, because you can whip it up, and it's far enough to weigh so that if you need to use, your farsightedness to see something, you can just kind of reverse like a reader would be and just look under, look down and see everything. And then when you need to focus, you would just stare straight ahead. And they have different levels of magnification, but their objective range, that's it, is pretty decent. Like you can hold things at about an arm's length and work on something with those goggles on and be comfortable and stylish. Let's do it. I don't know why we're not. It's madness. Madness! There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah. We gotta get this microphone fixed. Hey! I just farted. Thank you so much for that follow and that beautiful Bart Simpson inspired name. Love it! Love it! All right. Now, I must make the ultimate sacrifice and cut the cable and hope I cut it in the right spot. I kind of tested it up. It was pretty crappy. Pretty far up. We'll do 6 inches right there. Now what sucks is this wire is stupid tiny, and it's really hard to try to strip for. So the best thing to do is to try to be as sexy as you can for as long as you can for the solder or for the stripper, because then you know they'll give you a discount. Wait, what are you talking about? Anyways, dancing and soldering. A great, yeah. We got dancing, we got soldering, we got these little duders down here. That's your. There we go. Well, this fucking mic is in my way. So these little duders down here, these are your stream avatars. You can customize them. There's different ones. Some of them you can go nuts, like the little puppies and the kitties. Oh my god, you can put like hats and shit on them. You can go crazy. And then some of the other ones, like the Rick and the Mortys and Michael Jackson and so forth. Those are moonwalking Michael Jackson. Those are all static, but all very fun. All right, let's see if this is the right gauge to have stripped this wire. I don't feel good about it. Okay, I stripped it sort of. Not very wellish, but we're gonna have to go with it, I think. Do I have to use razor blades? Where the fuck? Yeah, welcome in. We're all about soldering, DIY electronics, getting people into soldering, getting people into making in a building. We mostly do audio stuff, but we've been messing around with other crazy things as well. We have a couple of PlayStations that we modded like a few weeks ago, and then we also have an Xbox we got to do. Oh shit, that's right. That's what we could be doing. Well, actually, I need to get off my butt and double check that I got the right thing, and this was gonna work. Just let me get this jacket. All right, the jacket's off. And I didn't take that much extra stuff with it. Yo! BG Scepter. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're rocking it. We are fixing this microphone so I don't have to have this proximity issue. It's kind of annoying. Oh, my nose itches though. That's more annoying. It's the mustache. We're listening to some Stram. Oh, wow. There's like a coat over this thing. I'll show you guys in a second here. Let me just tie this up so I don't lose any more of it, because there's not a whole lot left. Unless that's more of it. Oh my god, no, that's what that is. Okay. Maybe we should just do this under the camera. Nope, wrong camera. Let me supersize it for me. Oh wow, I was way off. I thought that was a jacket. It's just like way more copper. So this is my microphone that I use my lav, and it is it just went to poo-poo. And it's a nice Shure. It's a good mic and everything. I really like it, so I wanted to just try to get another one, but I don't know when I'm gonna ever get around to it, so I might as well just fix the one I have. And let's see, let's do it like that. Alright, so oh man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. Hold on a minute, man. Where's it going, man? Damn. I'm listening to some jams on the Twitch. It's good times, mate. It's good times. Alright. That looks okay-ish. This is a little embarrassing. Let's fix this. The fuck is going on here? What do you guys really think you're cool, right? You're not. You suck. Actually, it's really annoying how bad that is. Let's do tying these guys up. Alright, that works for me. That looks clean. Alright, let's snip off these fibers. Unless we want to make a jacket. I've ever made a lot of cables. Oh my gosh, just come off, you piece of shit. Hate the fabric. Alright, so we're going to I'm gonna make the thin ground wire go for the connector. I'm going to make the thick one go for the little protective housing. And then how did that red end up again? I forgot it. Oh wow, I can actually trim this by quite a bit. So maybe we should do that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. So there's OG. Let me straighten out that. Let's see if I can straighten out this guy. Just a little bit, maybe. Good enough. All right. So we need this guy to match this pretty damn close. Usually identical would be awesome. Otherwise I have to recut it. Man. I really am self-conscious about my manicures. So I think the black is actually good. We just need to trim this red here. And this ground here, and I think we just need to strip after that. Any heat shrink or cable covers? You know, I could. It's such a tight fit though that I think the iron heat is gonna shrink it up. And it's just gonna get stuck wherever it gets stuck. That's my fear. I don't know if that's necessarily gonna be what goes down. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wow, this is all stranded copper. This will work. Awesome. Yeah. And I may have some. I don't know if I have any that's small enough. As long as I'm good and I don't puncture any of the lines, like there's a little kink there on that black, but I think we're okay. I kind of forgot about how much pressure this thing puts down, that my cable stripper, but I think we're okay. I don't think it's gonna. I think it'll live, because that's where the strain relief is gonna grab as well. Wait a minute, is this too short? No. Okay, it's just 3D problems. All right, so let's. Let me make sure I got everybody. Yeah. I'm gonna have to raise this, probably. Okay. Should I clean this? It's kind of dirty. Honestly, I don't really care, but I'm gonna kind of care. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's do a good job. It's for us. That's the thing, is it's like, oh, you know, what do I care? But I'm like, I don't want to do this again. So maybe that's a good enough reason. Or not having to like work around this microphone is a good enough reason. I wonder if I could maybe put it under my armpit. Armpit mic. So they called me in prison, Armpit Mike. It's weird. All right, we're gonna put some fresh solder in here just to loosen these guys. I should probably turn this iron temp down just a little bit. It's still at 480. I'll take it down after we suck all this garbage off. Come back. Need to see. There we go. There we go. Thank you. You're a good one. Maybe a little bit more, please. What if I did it this way? What if I held this in place and then I used tweezers? I wonder if this would work. Nice. Come on. Let's do it again. Again. More. Let me see if I can grab this. There we go. Alright, I can't see because I'm in the way. There's a song about that somewhere. Hey, now they're slippery. Let me use my other tweezers. Other tweezers for the lovin' that I need. Other tweezers. Don't call me Steve. Here, I'll just do that. There we go. Now, don't go anywhere until I heat you up. It's like a Stone song. Alright, I think that's pretty clean. Oh wait, we gotta clean that center one. That guy is a dick. It's gonna be out of focus. That's too annoying for me. Ugh. What if I could just touch it with my hand? How hot can it get, right? Alright. Those look great now. You can see the little pockets. That's what I want. It took stupid forever, though. Is there a way to clean solder braid? Nah, it's a consumable. You wouldn't want to anyways. It'd just be like chemicals and chemicals. Yeah, there is some flux in there, which helps. But, you know, I'm a firm believer that you can never have enough flux. There's never enough flux. All right, let's do the hardest one first. And then we'll do the bottom pin. So let me bend these wires out of my way. And we're going to put this guy in here. And we're going to go... This will be wild. Maybe I should... No, that actually works. Okay. No, let me twist this some more. Sorry. I think I can get away with this. Yeah. I think I can get away with it. So what I'm going to do is kind of just do a surface mount soldering trick here. Put a little bit of flux to revitalize the solder. And I'm going to drop this, well, if this cable would cooperate. I'm going to drop this line in, this wire in, whatever. This copper into here. Well, I say that now, I'm not so sure. Now it's like, all fucking going to hell. Yeah. Alright, let's rotate this so I can get to it easier. Get my dumbass out of the way. Alright, this is gonna work. Or it's not. We'll find out in a couple seconds. Of course, that's gotta be enough. Alright. That part worked. Now, we gotta move this chunk over to here. Which is not moving. That's kind of worried that might happen. And it's degrading too, really bad. It's getting all frayed and nasty. Alright, easy fix. More solder and heat. Oh yeah, let me turn the iron back down. That's probably a dumb temperature to have this at. I'm dropping it down to 420, but it was 480. Oh yeah, let's see. Ah, darn. That's never gonna happen. Some silly paint. I've seen people use that. Oh, I'm a huge, huge fan of solder braid. I love the stuff. I have a vacuum, but I also have... I don't have enough time to maintain that thing so much. So the solder braid is also, it's a really, really nice way to definitely clean up your area. It's absolutely a godsend when it comes to SMD soldering. Oh, come on, you're there. Come on, you got it. I see it. There we are. Yeah, the with solder braid, it's really good on you know, a lot of just removing excess solder and so forth. I love it for cleaning up areas like what we just did there to clean out these. That was really nice. It was kind of clunky because I have a busted. I normally have a working one of these, but I can't find it, and I don't want to waste time. So I want to get this mic fixed. This is so annoying using this mic that I'm using right now. And yeah, the biggest thing I can recommend is just make sure that heat is the first on and last off thing that touches your solder braid, because you can get into a lot of trouble if you take the heat off and it gets stuck on there. I mean, you can usually free it up, but you know, some people will panic and they'll rip it, and there'll just be tons of these little tiny fibers everywhere, and no real way to fix it without, you know, spending ample amount of time. All right, that looks beautiful-ish. Let's do the red. It should be much easier than all the other ones. I kind of wish I'd tinned this. Maybe that's what we should do. Let me tin this wire and see if that helps at all. It's not really tinning. Well, it kind of is, but not enough. There we go. the last wire. We call that one Rockman. I wonder if I can. Nah, I better not try. I'm like, can I use my fingers? Yeah, if you absolutely had to, you could, but why not use tweezers? Except I don't know of a cool tweezery way to twist wire yet. Damn. This thing does not like me. Yeah, every time I grab it, it just shuts up. Whatever. I'm just gonna fucking heat it up. Like the Cars said, heat it up. Oh wait, that may not be what they said. I may have made that part up about the heat it up in the Cars. That could have all been fabricated. There we go. Get that bucket hot, baby. Get that bucket hot. Motherfucking hot bucket. Motherfucking hot bucket. It's going to be my soldering rap song. It's going to be a trap beat. It's really, I think it's going to be a hit, honestly. All right, so now is the funny business here. I need to move this collar past this part and have it sit in its little house, hopefully. I can remember how that was. Here it is. Oh, there's a little bit of excess here. Let me smush it. Well, smushing needs to be... Oh, shit, wrong smushers. Alright. Nice. Snug fit. Good stuff. Now, we have to solder on this guy. He comes up to here. So this, if I recall, here we can actually cut off a little bit. And we may be able just to put it in the clamp. How did we do this before? I think it was in here. And it needs to go this way, so really I just want it like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's line this up and drop it in. I'll hold it with some tweezers. And we'll just heat up that solder enough to put it in its spot. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's put my money where my mouth was. Someone was just mentioning solder wick. Let's give a nice example of solder wick. So we're gonna use. Should we use the cheap solder wick or should we use the good solder wick? I don't have much good solder wick left, so let's use the cheap shit. So this is cheap solder wick. This is not. The difference is pretty obvious. The braid is way, way finer, blah, blah, blah. And I keep saying solder wick, but that's technically like calling every tissue a Kleenex. So I need to quit doing that. Solder wick's a name brand. So, oh God, let me pop my back for a second. Oh shit, I'm behind the words. This may seem random, but can I just thank you for your content? Oh, of course you can. Of course, that means a lot. Thank you very, very much. I love them accolades, just like everybody loves accolades. But it means a lot when it's someone of, I don't know. It means a lot. I really appreciate that. Just got off a stream engaging in some heavy political discourse, and my heart is tired. Yeah, it's one of the things I don't. That's we have the rule we don't really talk about that here, and sometimes it slips into our our little discussions a little bit about what's going on in the world, but generally I kind of like my mindset is I kind of want to make this a bit of a safe. A safe space for that. I hate, maybe that's a bad term. It's a corny term to use, but because honestly, I've had to deal for quite a number of years of trying to disconnect myself from that because it's just existential bullshit, I mean, I'm not saying that, things happening in other parts of the world do not directly affect you. And that things in your government, your local government, do not directly affect you. I'm not saying that, but I mean, if you're carping them diems, then it's a little bit of, I don't know, just always bummed me out. And I started to notice, like, where I'd remember, or I'd look at like a journal entry or just something that would remind me of, whoa!
Why Alexsoft gifted a tier 1 sub to Sasha.
Hey!
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Whoa! Wirelip, that's awesome! Thank you very much! Thank you, Zenduna. Yeah, well, But, I just, man, I kind of derailed my thought. That was awesome. Thank you so much. I felt like, if I put too much of my heart, my mind into it, I just start to feel hopeless. And I hate that feeling. I hate feeling like I can't do anything. And, if I wanted to, I could call to action and maybe try to make a difference in those socio-political things. Maybe join my local board and get, involved in those things. But I hate that stuff. I do not like it at all. I just barely tolerate it. So I've just found over the years that it's, for me anyways, everybody's different, but for personally me, I like to stay informed, but I try not to put my heart into, those things because I'm a goofy guy. I go overboard. I hate debating with people because I take it real personally for no goddamn good reason. So I've just learned from my own personal mental health, just be like, arm's reach. That's what my buddy used to say. Just keep it at an arm's distance. Over there, I'm here, and I don't know. Feels like a good way to roll. Probably isn't. It's probably they're gonna say later. Oh yeah, it's a disconnect from reality. Yeah, very, very, very well put, Wire. Oh yeah, where's our boost at? I haven't even looked at that. We boosted after the microphone gets... Oh, shit. We're at, we've got like about 4K to go. That's totally in our wheelhouse. All right. Let's get some solder sucking action going. Because I want to, hopefully that person's here. We're talking about it. I'm going to add extra flux just to make it super sexy. And I haven't turned the iron back up to 1,000,000 billion degrees, so it's only at 320 still, so this may not work, actually. I didn't just realize I forgot to turn the iron up. Did it work? No, it did not. Let's turn the iron back up. Alright. Iron's at 480 degrees Celsius. Oh, we're at the boost? Is the boost being boosted? Let's boost it on, baby. Let's get our boost on. Let's melt this fugger. Actually, let me see if I can get this guy, like, weaved right in here. That'd be nice. Alright, there it is. Oh my god, this cheap flux. This cheap wick. Whatever this stuff is. Alright, there we go. The heat is on. It's not very good. What the hell's going on? Why is this? Where's the saxophone solo? Dude, what's going on? Alright, this is dumb. Hey, I don't have time for this.
Brand new!
I don't have time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey! Beppy VN, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. We're gonna fight fire with high temperatures. Aw, yeah. Oh, wait. Aw, man.
Brand new!
Damn it. We've got... Ah, man. I wish I had a... Oh, this is dumb. Alright. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. There, it's not. Alright, we're gonna try this again. What do we get? We got Korak with that follow. Welcome into the channel. Trying to remove solder with alchemy. You heard correctly. Solder. But it's kind of this. I don't know. I'm just doing it in the most impatient, childish way I can imagine. A child would do it. Oh man, this solder just sucks. Alright, we're gonna use a good wick. I guess that was my mistake. Oh no, 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 where'd it go? Great timing. Great timing. You guys don't like that? That still? I don't... Yeah, I missed that part. Alright. Sorry about all that, but oh my god. That was a big pain in the ass. You. I froze it again.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
As soon as we get this damn mic fixed, things will be easier. You didn't? No, you did. Actually, you did see everything. Literally nothing changed. I kept trying to use this this shit and it wouldn't work. And I tried it with hot air, tried it with everything, and then finally I got the good wick and it just flew right onto it, like on the camera, you know. Anyways. Let's get that hydrate out of the way. All right. Is it cool? Yes. Let's connect it with our wire here. This will be nice and easy now. Oh my god, it's super clean. Look at that. Here, I'm gonna bend these guys out just to make this like more awesome. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Let me see how this guy fits on again. Because there's a key to it. And I neglected to memorize it. Oh, yeah, so it's this way. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be super easy. We'll see what I mean in a minute. All right, let's glob it on. We're still at 480 on this, so it should just be awesome. I did touch that with my skin. Didn't feel good. Let that cool, put it together, and we'll do a test. Hopefully It will rock. See if I can. Yeah, nice. To use my teeny tiny. All right. Let me smash this part together. All right. Now is we just got to clip this two parts together and we're done. Can't remember. It's a super snug fit. I think I had that backwards. That's hilarious. So I think it goes. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's put the housing strain relief on. And see if it worked. First test I can do is just a visual test and look and see, well, maybe what's on the meter. See if this thing will even come on. I can't see what it is, so we're just gonna have to do a real test. Let me disconnect this microphone real quick, and then I'm gonna swap it over to this lav mic, and we'll see what happens. Maybe. I got a lot of cableage going on here. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, weird. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, yeah, yeah, you gotta turn that part down, turn this part up. Hey, ho! We fucking did it, baby. We fucking did it. We did it. Hey. See, it's a little weird still. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. 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 All right, that's awesome. No noise. The antenna's about the only thing that's a little wonky, but I have other belt packs. Initially, I thought it was the belt pack was bad, but it turned out it was the cable. Nice. Very nice. Oh, good. Well, let's get rid of this dumb fucking thing. Let me put this in my pocket. Oh, here. Let me adjust my mic. Yeah. Oh my God, it's so nice to be back. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Much better. This mic is fantastic, but it is awful for what we're doing here. The microphone we were using was a Rode NT1. I use it for VO stuff, but because it sounds really nice there. And when you're doing that kind of stuff, you're in one place. You're not moving around. And if you are moving around, you can set the mic up for that if you have to. But usually I'm a sound guy before I'm a performer. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm fucking really happy that worked out. There's a little tiny piece of me that was really worried that it wasn't gonna work. And I was gonna have to take it apart and do it all over again. I was like, oh man, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck bad. But it worked the first try, so I think I'm getting better at it. Maybe. No promises. Might be getting better at this soldering stuff. All right. What the hell else are we gonna do today? Enjoy a delicious Dr. Pepper. We got this. So, oh, I threw this in the trash. So, this is kind of what we've been building all those op amps for. Oh, I should have. No, wait, I didn't. Which one did these? Yeah, I didn't do this one. Someone else did. That's right. So the mod is to replace some capacitors on here with some different caps. And the client and the mod is from the DIYRE site, the people that designed this and put it out. And the mod is to change. Where is it? To change this value here. Out it's 10K, in it's 16K. He wants to dump that down to something between 2.5 and 5K. And they give you a little bit of the info on what it is to achieve that, but they don't give you that value that the client wanted. So I kind of had to figure out, well, it looks like it's an exponential value. So the next one would be this, and the one after that would be this, and that would put us really close. On top of it, they don't really give you the values out there to, they're not normal things like 100 nanofarad or something like that. So you have to hunt around with that. I don't know. It'll be something. We'll put it that way. I thought I had the little Allen key for the front of this. It may still be in the box. I think I have. I think this Allen key will fit it. but we'll take this guy apart. For those of you who have never seen this before, this is a 500 series module. They're really popular. Well, they've been around for a while, but they've been really gaining popularity. And I suspect, you know, if you want to be that meme, buy this, sell that, you know, buy NFTs, sell Bitcoin or whatever the fuck kind of joke. This would be like 500 series. I feel like are going to be the next big thing. I think they're going to be as popular as Eurorack is today, whatever that's worth. But it's still a slow climb for it. Oh wait, I forgot I gotta take all these fucking knobs off too. But basically 500 series allows you to Sidcoin, there you go. Just create our own fucking monetary scam. Oh, no. Okay, there it goes. I thought it wasn't gonna.
How's everyone's evening, morning?
All right.
Time is it? You're nearly
We're listening to another stream, so that's what the voices are. They aren't the medication wearing off.
5 minutes to go.
It's literally
Left-hand side.
something else.
Run was looking at the streamer time, not the actual time.
Take it easy, Marzipan. I think I just missed you. Say I misread that.
Amazing, so much support. Can't believe it. Okay, so we're gonna just play a bit more of this, I think. A bit of chill before bed, and then we're gonna raid Helix. Okay, we've written it down. We were talking to them the other day. Okay, prizes for the first person to put how you do a raid. Jonathan Cross, you know how to do.
Oh,
Okay, thank you everyone. It's been really nice
my goodness.
watching the chat.
I don't know where I put those caps, though. I was kind of been looking around for them, and I'm like, man, I put them somewhere.
/raid.
But first I gotta figure out where the
Your opponent.
parts are. They're underneath this panel, so I gotta find the capacitors first. I had to make sure. I contacted the client, and I was like, are you sure you want me to pull this and replace it with that? And he's like, yeah, all right. I'm gonna save this because those are expensive, because there's some polystyrene caps in here. And that's debatably like the heart of this EQ. And we're replacing it with what's known as mustard caps, which is more of a brand, but yeah, they're mustard yellow. And oh fuck. All right, and that's right. I have to unscrew this with the screwer. All right, there we go. So these are the different EQ sections here. This is the one that we're supposed to be able to change, and they have different footprints. Here, you can see there's box cap footprint, and C15 and 16, I believe, are the ones. I have to double check here, because it looks like they're on the. We're actually going for the second knob, not this top one. Oh wait, there's another one here. So it's 16, 17. Let me look at my. So switch out is 15C and 15B. switches is 15. And I guess that's the two parts. It's just C15, and then you get both of these sections to do it in, I guess. Because C16 is when it's pressed in. All right.
What's up, Raiders?
Oh, we just got
Hey.
we got moved. Let's
We
see
got
what's going on
Hotwoods
here. This
Happy
looks like
Synthfest.
Happy Synthfest. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody.
let's see what we got. I'll bring into this in a minute. Oh, we got jams here. I see. Okay. Thought it was DJs. I don't want no DJs. Nothing against them. It's just not conducive. Except for the drops. Drops are very conducive. Very drop friendly. So we're going to take this guy out, and then we're going to put these two mustards in. I don't even know how I'm going to get these things to fit because they're fucking enormous. So that will be our first of many challenges with these mustard caps. But the very, very, very first challenge is me remembering where I put them last. Because I don't see them. Oh! Oh, what? Where are they? They're really not turning up in the usual spots where I usually put things to get out of my way. Let's look over here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let me think. Where else could I have put them? It's a big bag of capacitors, so, you know, kind of hard to miss. But honestly, when you're going over this table, I guess it could just vanish. Hidden in plain sight, isn't that the term? Oh my god, where are they? Man, this is annoying me now that they're not turning on. Here's our op amps. We're going to be popping in those to replace them, but I've had that for a while. Fubar. Fubar. Oh. Okay. Oh. Someday I'll learn. Someday I'll learn. Ah. Ooh, a hydrate. I like that. Let's do that. It's good stuff. So here's our caps. Let's pull these all out here. We're just going to pull out these. I got a whole bunch of these like green caps here, but these are just for other shit. These are the caps the client was interested in. So here's our .500 volt. What is this? 472K. So 4.7 nanofarads, I think. Oh my gosh. How the hell is that going to fit in there? And then I got another value here that should be slightly different. 2222. So 2.2 nano. Yeah, these things are massive. I'm gonna have to do some... I don't know how this is gonna work with this footprint. It's a little bit asinine. But I'm getting used to that. How do you keep those little bits organized? It's a constant struggle, but I have for surface mount, I have these books here, which work. For the through-hole components, I have like all those little hobby drawers, you know? And then I have like a bunch of like little hobby organizer things that I've tried out over the years, and I've, you know, can't bring myself to get rid of a few of them, but some of them really are awful. So 2 years ago, I had a RP3 guitar. Oh, nice. Had a dent on the face, so it was still... I was wanting to buy one again. I had seen one for sale. I see one with the same dent. Asked the guy selling it to open it up, and still had my signature in it. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Wow. That, you know, that's a good one. That's like a... Oh, what do you call it? The Antique Roadshow level. So I have these Mallory caps as well. I think I got the same value. So I got 4.7 nanofarad here. And... well, I got 10 nano here. Interesting. And then I have... oh, this is 33. Oh, these are different values. This is a Mallory cap. This is Mallory. Okay. Huh. Wonder what my plan was here. Never can remember. Should really write notes down. Detailed notes. So this value is 2.2 nanofarads, and this is 4.7, giving me, if I put them together, a 6.9. Yeah, a 6.9, which, oh, that's not what I want. I want a higher value than that. Maybe my plan was to put 2 4s together. I want something closer to 10 nanofarad, because 8.2... Oh. God, I'm stupid. So 4.7 and 4.7 would do it. Would give me 9. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that out. We'll see what that comes up to. I'm not sure why I got the 22s now. Unless I lost some. I guess I could look at it later, but let me see. What's with the values of the Mallory again? We got 33.3, 10. Yeah, which is what I would just put in as a 10 nanofarad. I think that's what the issue was. All right, well, we'll try this out. There's 2 big caps. This is a really quick job. they'll physically fit in there. They're just kind of look stupid, but we'll be all right. I like the idea that you signed it, the inside. That's dope. I got something not too long ago, and they signed it for me, and I really appreciated that. I was like, oh. So I opened it up. It's like the first thing I fucking ever do anymore. I opened it up, and I saw their signature and the date, and I was like, oh. All right. Let's put this guy on the rack. And we'll... Oh, jeez. I'm going to fix that antenna. Oh, yeah.
What's up, everybody?
I'm going to fix that... or we're going to desolder this guy.
Our Helix code. Welcome to the
And we're listening to some streams.
We hope you
I almost feel like just putting back on the stream beats because
that we had going for you guys.
I get
But yeah,
so
welcome.
thrown off when
Little
when
improv.
people chat. Here, I'll just mute him. I have to mute him. Volko, good to see you, mate. Afternoon indeed. We got this road boy right here. We're gonna take out this cap. That's a... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, guys. What the heck? We're going to take out this cap and save it for a rainy day, I guess. I don't know. Or give it to the client. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this cap, but it's definitely going to be awesome. And then we're going to put a whole bunch of giant oversized caps in there that have like 600 volt ratings because that's how we roll, baby. That's how we roll. Kashabus, I'm glad you're here. The weight is literally, I feel it fleeing my shoulders now. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're listening to Synthfest. I'm just waiting for them to... They're chitty-chatting. It's too confusing to have someone talking in the background when we're talking. So I got it muted. I'm looking over there, keeping an eye out, and once I see them bringing them beats back and not flapping their mouths, bring them tunes back in. Some Synthfest love. You guys know Synthfest, right? Do we need to spread the info of Synthfest? Let's do it real quick. Synthfest. You can check out the website synthfest.online. It's put on by the Golden Shrimp Guild. They are a completely separate, autonomous awesomeness. Oops. Yeah, I gotta fix that cable. That thing is bad. I don't know why it keeps doing that too. It's really weird. It's like it's just really, really sensitive for some reason. I don't know why.
Nice fucking model!
Oh yeah. We're gonna get a little nasty. Oh yeah, let me check on that. So, who was it? Oddball sent me a link for a whole bunch of game consoles that were going for sale. It was like a lot, literally a lot. Ah, damn it, I can't. Ah, well, it went from $50 and now it's at $186. I don't think I got the cheddar for that. But it was like several consoles. But it was like 68 pounds, gonna be like $50 shipping regardless, so I wasn't looking too forward to that. It was quite a bit. That's the part that hurts, but I can't spend that money right now. It was a couple of some PS1s, PS2s, PS3s, one N64, a couple of GameCubes, a PSP, and then a shit ton of like controllers, and then a shit ton of just garbage. Like there's a ton of like Bluetooth headphones and stuff. It's just garbage type electronics. But, you know, part of me is like, if I could keep it, I was hoping to keep it around a couple $100 or so. But it's already broke to $230. It's got 2 hours left. I don't know. Maybe I can talk myself into it somehow. I did just make money from freelancing. But I don't even know where I'm going to put that thing. It's a giant box of stuff. And, you know, it's a lot of content or parts, which is cool because I need parts for all those systems. And when it came to the PS2s and 3s, it was several different revisions of those. Like there was the fat and the slim for the 2s, and then there was the slide door for the 3. Or the slim, I think is what that was. But yeah, it's just, and it'd be a lot of content, and you know, the possibility of flipping a few of those is kind of there, but it's, you know, oh yeah, they definitely don't work. Wire. Oh, I know they don't work. That's why I was gonna buy them. I buy broken stuff. I try not to, because it's easier for someone to give you money to fix it than to buy something that's broken and fix it, you know? But sometimes, you know, you gotta pick your fruit where it hangs. But I don't know, I'd like to get, you have access to some via your old job? Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind working on them and fixing them. I kind of noticed some that when I went to that used game store, I noticed what sold and what wasn't selling. And the PS1s are probably the worst investment because they don't resell for very much at all. Especially the OG ones. You can maybe get $50 for those, is what I saw them sold in a brick and mortar store. And they had 2 of them, so they were having a hard time getting rid of them. But the GameCubes and the PS2 and PS3, and especially the N64, all of those would be really nice to do. And I'm game to work on all of those, but pun intended. But my rule about that, and my argument has been forever, is that You really just have to get a screaming fucking deal. Because if you do anything less, you're only going to make like 10, 20 bucks for all this work. And it just, you know, doesn't make a lot of sense. But if you could, you know, if you could turn around and buy like 10 consoles and you spend like $100 on all of them, say $10 a piece, and then you can sell those for $75, and maybe you have to put $5, $10 worth of work in each one of them overall, that's a $50 profit for each one, times 10. That's worth it. That's worth my time. That might be fun. But I don't know. I'm just looking for work these days. We've got, you know, I've got people sending stuff in, and I've got those tickets starting to fill up, but I'm always looking for the next gig, because I'm like, well, once this is done, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do next? Because I gotta do more stuff. Get my wings. That was weird. Other people's chimes.
Warp Sector, thank you for the gift sub, bro. Thank you.
Currently, I possess. Let's have a broken Xbox, but I don't really see the point in fixing it outside of fun. Yeah, the OG Xbox, MVG, Modern Vintage Gamer, really likes that unit, and he can make a really good sell for the OG Xbox. I disagree. Original Xboxes are worthless. I could keep an eye on for them. No. I don't remember saying that Xbox are good. Yeah, and you know, I have an option to buy 3 Famicons for $70, and they don't work. But the problems with them are very easy to fix. But and it's free shipping too, so I'm so close to just getting it just to have them. I don't know, it's kind of a weird, stupid thing. But I do love it. Oh wait, there we go. This is perfect. There's a little bit of low melt left. And that'll be perfect for this guy we're gonna take off. The power of low melt solder. Yo!
I hope you find the Wookiee.
Hey, Todd Agni, thank you so much for the bits. You bet, mate. Oh, I will. Every venture you ever start on, it's uphill. Any business venture that you hit the ground running. But anything else, you know, it's always it's something you got to work at. Put your time in. But thank you so much for those bits. I really appreciate that. That's very cool. Let's slurp off the last of this. Oh yeah, we still have a little bit here. Solder wicket. Laser! What is up, mate? Now, we were just talking about classic consoles and stuff, and I almost brought up pinball machines. So I'm like, well, that's the OG. And they're really fun to work with. Hope you're doing well. We're just kicking it here. Desoldering, doing some mods. This is like an EQ, and the client saw where you could change things on it, and they asked me to change things on it, and I read the same paper they read, and I went, I can follow those instructions, and here we are. Instruction following. Just like they wanted us to. All along. We fixed my microphone. My microphone's been all wacky for way too long. And that one's done. I'd die for a pinball. I know, right? If I had a bigger home and I had some room, like I had a garage that I could fit one in or something at least, I'd definitely at least try to get like a pinball machine just to maybe rotate in and out of my home, you know, come in for a little while, fix it up, do some fun, and then send it off to another lost soul. You're taking off, Mr. X? Thank you so much, mate, for hanging out. Always appreciated. Wait on food delivery? Let's go. Let's go. What game are you? What game? You guys probably know we raid Laserless all the time. What game are you going to be playing? Is it, I assume, this evening? Let's see the other side. Let's see if we got that nice and clean. Clean enough. Is that solder though? It looks like solder. Let me clean that up just a little bit more. Alright, that looks better. So we're gonna drop these two giant, ridiculous, comical sized capacitors into here, but of course we gotta match this footprint. So the only thing I can think of is to have them come down, fold in, and then have them fold down where the footprint is, so whatever the fuck that is. And I'm just gonna eyeball it. It's not perfectly centered, but who cares? I don't know, we'll find out if we care. That's all right. The other one I think I need to shift over a little bit so it doesn't get hit by this post. But this will fucking work. That's weird. Starting with the old EM from the 70s called Hit the Deck. Oh, cool. T2. Oh, man. Man, I got to work tomorrow morning. I love T2. I think that's one I wouldn't mind owning. I remember when I was a kid, when that movie came out, they had like a competition or contest. Yeah, it was a contest deal where you could get like the pinball game and like a full-size replica of the T100 endoskeleton, you know, the metal robot. And it was full size and everything like that. And oh man, little Sid wanted that so much. It was ridiculous. And I don't think I could get it. I was like 13. So it didn't happen.
What up, new raiders? Welcome, you guys.
Let's see. Oh, shit. What? All right. These things are in... Oh, man, this actually looks kind of cool. I think the client's going to like this. I don't know if we have a way to check it beyond just powering this up. I don't have a chassis for it, but we'll see. We also have to make, the client wants to change out the op amps that are in here, and I did one, but we need to do another one. We have to DJ Kali it. Rush game? I didn't know there was one. I don't know why this isn't. There we go. God. Oh yeah, I'm at 380. That's right. Let's see. Go in there. Come on. And all right. Let's put this back together, and we'll pull the op amps out, and we'll replace them with the new ones. Let's clean this up a little bit.
What up, new raiders? Hello, welcome. Hope you guys
Where's my brush?
while you're here on the grid.
So jealous of this stuff. The microscope, you can get it yourself. I purchased it from Northridge Fix. If you do ! microscope, it will bring up the deets. Or actually, it'll just be a link to the site, and you can check it out. It's about the glass and the camera is about $600, and then you also need an Amscope articulating arm with the little focus guy here, and that's about $250. But you know, I made that purchase. It was really kind of scary. I was a little nervous about it, but no regrets. It's fantastic. I've never for 1 second thought this was a bad idea, because just from a content creator perspective, you know, I spent like the first few months just filming bubbles, like in a dish pan and stuff like that, or just looking at, you know, things with really high magnification just to fucking do it. So as far as like a spacey entertainment system, it's perfect. But you can also use it for science. Here, I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. And I'm getting ready. So we have our Regal scope, our microscope, our oscilloscope. But I found a company recently. I was looking at some different measurement company, you know, different science measurement companies, and there's a company I found that makes I found another streamer, and they recommended it was like a handheld multimeter, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, and I was kind of checking it out, and then I looked at more of what the company made. One of the things they make is a oscilloscope that's for your computer, just plugged straight in, so you have it in the computer. It's 2 channels with a trigger, so it's exactly what I already have. And it's like $100. And the interface just USBs or whatever into your computer, which is fine by me. I have, you know, there's one thing I've learned already from other electrical, you know, other repair people and electrical engineers. You really are never going to have enough scopes, so just accept that you don't have enough scopes and continue acquiring them at a ferocious rate without any remorse. I think that's how I look at it. You do that with an Arduino? Yeah, but I'd rather just have the software already developed and everything for me. And everything else. I don't really want to get too hasty with it. But, yeah. I also wanted to get... I'm trying to see if that company makes a multimeter app as well. Because it would be nice just to not use any bench or external equipment. Just have it all go to the stream for, you know, the majority of what we do here. And then... and I'll just keep this shit or give it to my buddy who would love to have that problem where he's like, where am I going to put this? I don't know, man. I couldn't figure out where to put it, so I gave it to you. I have to go make dinner. Have a one. Hey, thanks so much, mate. Take it easy. Have a good dinner there. We'll be here if you get bored with that foods. It's one line of code. Doesn't sound intuitive enough for me then. Yeah, most O-scopes really, I use them more for measurement than for visual. So, I'm usually a big freak about measuring, you know, peak-to-peak voltage. You know, what am I trying to say here? Comparing. Why is this not going in right? I know. All right. That was dumb. Okay. Ah. Yeah, the other problem with that is usually the money that you're trying to save gets lost in the expense of all the stuff that, you know, most people don't think about. Like, the BNC connectors are really fucking expensive. I mean, it may not seem, $5 may not seem that bad, but it starts to get bad. But I'm really hyped because this other streamer really liked their stuff and liked their software, so I was kind of like, well, that doesn't sound like a bad place to go. All right, so there's this. So I had these other op amps fucking not working right, and I don't know what the deal was. But the one that does work fine is the one I have multiples of, which is the, I think it's a 1642 or the 1612. Let me go grab it real quick, because I think I have them. I think I put them in my list of operational amplifiers. Let's see what do we got here. Oh, you know what? I don't think I do. They're going to be in the SMD box, stupid. That's what the first letter is. IDE and open the serial plotter, signals the serial plotters. Arduino at the IDE does the rest. What's the sample rate? How many megahertz is the sample rate at? Because that's another issue with scopes, is that you're paying for a pretty nice converter. Whatever you set the serial to, well, what's the maximum bandwidth of a serial port? I don't think it's in the megahertz, is it? Oh, yeah, I need it 1156K. So 11 megahertz. Right on. Let's see. Trying to find. Where's the LM321? I can't remember if they wanted that. I don't think so. These are DGs. There's some op amps. Here we go. OPA 1642. I have a bunch of these. And I think that's the only one I have. So we'll dupe these up. I gotta make one more of these little duders for the client, and then we'll put that all in there and we'll just call it done for today. Oh, that's the last of this. I have to go. I bought some more and I rearranged my desk and I lost. I can't find the bag where I had this in. And I keep forgetting to go look for it some more, so. All right. Can't screw up anymore. And this other solder I bought is, or this other solder braid I have is absolutely terrible. All right, I'm gonna save this. Oh, we can put these knobs back on. I am wickless. I'm a wickless fool. All right. Oh wait, no, we did the. All right, that's nice. My new solder braid is in. That rubber thing is what my new solder braid is in. Oh, are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? What are we talking about? Rubber thing. I don't think I have any rubber. Oh, okay. I think I gotta move this one down. Oops. We're cut.
Colfax, I have faith you could sing that song. We'll get you on it live next time.
There it goes. And I like that alignment. All right. One more here. A little grippy. I love it. All right. That part's done. Now we do the do. All right. Where are my little... I have a whole bunch of these. I forgot. Let me grab them. We sell these in our sites. I picked up a bunch of these and because it was cheaper to buy like 500 of them or whatever. But we have these on our site too. These are SOP and TSOP to dip converters. They are the coolest SOP, TSOP dip converters you'll ever see. Actually, I take that back. Adafruit, I have some of those somewhere, and they're pretty cool, but they're giant. Like they're so big around and kind of sucks. Kinda. Yeah, this the scope I was looking at, it was around it was $100 with the unit, but I like that a lot. I just I think my only quip is that I wish it I'd like to find a multimeter version of it, because I'd love to be able to have, you know, impedance and capacitance and continuity, all that well, I guess not continuity, but you know, I'd love to have those just pop up over the top, and when we do a measurement, or just be able to have that on there, because it's just a big pain in the ass the other ways, and I don't know, just be like a cleaner look for the stream. Oh man, we're on the wrong camera. We'll live. This can't be that bad, can it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I can muddle through. I could zoom it in, I guess. It's like the shaky cam factor becomes real heavy. I don't really need it in that close anyways. There we go. All right. I put it upside down. That was very brilliant of me. I will remember this always. $480 megahertz. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. You get up in those megas and those gigahertz.
See, my little two-step, it does 50, but you can hack it to do 100. And then its sample rate's like 2,000. It's like what does it say here? It's like 2 gigaseconds or something like that. It's insane. It's insane. Still not fast enough for slow shit though. I hate it. That's why I got a analog scope for that. I got another one I gotta go pick up. I keep forgetting. This dude said he'd give me one, and then life happens.
Trying to get into here.
Come on. Come out. I demand it.
Aw, thank you so much, Movement81. Sorry we missed your set because we were getting ready, but we'll have
Oh, this is not coming out now. I guess I should use the fuzzy side. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's exactly what I should have used. Oh, Jesus. That was a million times easier. All right. Whatever. Boop. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Is that the right size? Yeah, yeah. It just looks weird. Let's zoom it in a little bit. There we go. That's not right. Where's... Yeah, there we go. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. Pin 1. For some reason, I just felt upside down. Upside down. Baby, baby, I'm upside down. Maybe later you can turn me around. It's my old 60s song with a weird innuendo, but by today's standards, it makes no sense. Nice. Let me see. Let me look up the... It's on my other computer, but I should be able to... Oh, there it is. Let's see here. Put this in.
What's up, Synth fam? How's everybody?
All right.
doing? I figured
Yeah,
I'd
this
check
is...
in with ya, see how everyone's doing. Thank you for everybody for hanging out and having
This is what I'm looking at.
We love doing this. We do this every Friday.
It's... I think that one, or the $100 one, is 25 megahertz, 2-channel.
This is our first time on SynthFest, and we're so excited, and we're having so much fun. You guys are the shit. You guys are so great. And you're making this so cool for us, so thank you so much. But yeah, I see some people are admiring the flight case.
Nice.
So yeah, we've been
Might
kind of refining it over the last
back
year or so.
to... They're doing more chitty chatting. No chitty chatting out here. All right, let's solder this rude boy in. We're gonna put some solder on there. Ooh, slurp it up, and then we're gonna get crazy right up in here. Ah, feels good. All right, that one's done. And it was fun. Oh, you know what? We got to put the pins on it, but let's clean this up real quick. Oh, wait, there's a bridge there. Bridge over troubled waters made of hammy waters. All right. Let's clean this up. Hey, is that trace good? What is that? Oh, that looks weird. What is that? Well, we'll wipe it down and figure it out. As we are prone to doing. Yeah, it looks like the board ripped there. I can't tell. That might be just the screen print, as it kind of looks like that too. I think it's like a weird screen print faux pas, foobar, fukup. Let's get in there. Yeah, it's a screen print. I don't know why it's there, but it's there. It's weird. All right. This one's good. Let's pop this out and put the little legs on it. And then we're done. Oh. Silk screen, correct. You were wise. Something got wrong. Yeah. Where'd I put the bag I just had of all those? I think I threw it in the trash. Oh no, I guess I put it up? Yeah, I put it up. Yeah, they all have a little pin 1 indicator. You're right. Nailed it. Pin 1 indicator. Yeah, I kind of thought it was like a little mistake at first, but I think y'all are dead on. I'm the mistake. I got it wrong. All right, we got some jams going. Nice. I made the mistake. I know. I was just more paranoid that it was going to be wrong, and then I'd be like, ah, damn it. Now I gotta fix this. Wait, what the hell am I thinking here? I just realized, what was my plan? Oh, I got... Well. Shit. God damn it. Alright. Okay, there it is.
Thank you for the sub, Black Bash.
What if I were to, I think one time I put them in there and I put them in a socket to hold them in place, and it kind of worked. I think I'm gonna just do that again. No. I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna do it. There we go. Awesome. Oh, fuck. There we go.
Toto, thank you for the
What? Ah, shit. I just lifted up my solder and it ripped. Oh no. Okay, good. The stuff that sucks about this solder, if you break it, especially if you break it into the spool, you're screwed. You'll never, maybe 10 years down the road, you'll come to the two meeting points, but otherwise you're just trapped. I just ripped this big chunk off like a doofus, but I'll live. I'm gonna do this. All right. Go back to. Go back to this. What? Cat face mobile holder. Cat face? I don't see it. There we go. Now we're getting in there. Yeah, I need to buy some 0.8 diameter. I have, this is 0.4, which is great for surface mount, but all this through hole stuff, I fucking hate it. Because it's just, you have to, there's just so much more travel you have to do with the iron, or with the solder, versus, you know, like, you know, you have to move twice the amount of distance. So you're, what would be enough solder for, I don't know. It's just a pain. I like the other way. The other way. All right. That guy's DUN. Let me give it a little bath here. Nothing crazy. It's a little soaking. Well. And that one's done, and that one's done. Oh, you're talking about... I just now realized the cat face that you're referring to. Someone else pointed that out, and I keep forgetting to notice. I notice it, and then I totally forget about it. Cooking with ass. All right. Where are we at on this Goodwill thing? Where is it up to? Staying at 186 still, but man, it's 136 or 140, probably 240 with shipping. So I don't know if I want to invest 240. Usually, I mean that's how it works. You gotta throw money into those big lots, but it's also just a big fucking gamble, which I hate. I hate gambles where you're it's not a sure thing. I like sure thing gambles where you're like guaranteed it's absolutely gonna work. Piece of gas myself. Yeah, this PCB holder, I love it. By the way, you can find variations of it if you look around on the internet. The terms you're usually going to find it is for SMD PCB holders. Sometimes they'll even be for the market that they're aimed for. So like iPhone or tablet PCB holder, you'll sometimes see it under that. This one I bought from Northridge Fix. I think I'm almost positive he still sells them. He has this one, and I think he also sells a smaller one. But obviously, it's like $4 difference, so why not just get the big one? What's nice is the metal in here is really heavy duty. This weighs several pounds. It's nice and hefty. And these parts, I can't remember the material they're made from, but they don't absorb heat. So if you're hitting it with hot air or you're hitting it with your iron, it's not gonna like suck that heat away into it. PTFE, yeah, I think that might be what it is. I can't remember. I've heard it's written on the site, and I've seen different variations of it. Yeah, you can kind of tell too if you look at the material. You can see it's not just like regular injection molded plastic. It's most likely, it looks like it's machined to me. Possibly like it's a clump, big blunk, and then I don't know. AGM, good to see you, mate. So PTF is a form of Teflon. Nice. Or is made of Teflon. Teflon friendly, Teflon neighbored. Nice, that's cool. But yeah, this board is great. I like this holder. And if you shop around, you can find some other ones out there that are similar. Some of them have some really cool functions. Just kind of depends on what kind of work you do. Excuse me. I keep getting a hiccup. Yeah, it really just depends on what kind of work that you're... Oh, shit. There it goes. If you're fixing iPhones and stuff all the livelong day, then this thing will probably be great. But if you're trying to work on like big amplifiers or something, or computer boards, no, this won't fit in there. But whatever. You adapt. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Polytetrafluorine ethylene. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Nice. Tetrahydrocarbanoids. I do want to dance. There we go. Thank you so much. I feel significantly better. Definitely the little heart rate's up. A couple of ticks. This is what the doctor ordered. Let me tell you something. Now it's time to get serious. Whew. All right. Oh yeah, I screwed that up too. I was meant to. Aw, thanks, Biznot. You're a true brush, true ledge. I should have taken a picture of my sweet cap replacement. I can get some pictures in later. Nice. Be sick. Where are we at on the fish food levels here? Ooh, we're excellent. Excellent levels of fish food. I shall get it going. Oh!
Come on, let's go.
Let's go! Mornax, 14 months. 14 months, mate. Whoa! Hey, Raven, good to see you. Damn. That's over a year, I think. Someone teach him. Oh yeah. No, I am painfully aware of my inability to dance. Painfully aware of that. Yeah. I mean, it all started when I tried to apply for Juilliard. And I found out it wasn't the Juilliard. It was a place called Julie-Art. They wouldn't even let me in. I couldn't even get in there. They said I was not what they would normally work with. I don't know. But that was then. This is now. I was a young man back then. I was shorter, oddly enough. Oh wait, no, the other way around. I'm shorter now. I was taller back then. Much taller. Not anymore. I gotta read what the fuck these damn chips say, because I can't read them because I'm an old man. What does it say? Hold on. Let me put it on the big screen. It says, eat me. This is 1642. And then we got, what are you, buddy? Look like art videos. This is the OPA 1612. This is the 4898, which I couldn't get any of these other ones to work. We should check these op amps. I don't know. They may. Okay, so 1642. Wasn't that this one? Yes. All right. We got our pair. That was a lot more work than I intended. Now we shall remove the chips from here and put these in there. Wait, what? Yeah, spent 69.86. Wait, what? Hey, bye, man. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you to say. I'm into it. What are these chips that I'm pulling out? I can kind of read. Oh, these are any 5532s. I have some extra ones of those. I'm gonna give them back to the client because I don't need any more. Oh, I should check. Should I check them? I know I checked one of them. Actually, I'm sure they're fine. Like, to QC these, well, I guess we could. It'd probably be... Oh, shit. Are these gonna work? I totally forgot these sockets are in here. Oh, yeah, these sockets don't work. Oh, we're not done. We have to take these fucking sockets out. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Yeah, these... Let me see if I can fit one pin in there. Let me zoom in on what I'm talking about here. This is a travesty of the electronics world. One that will never end until we find common ground. All right, so see that socket? I didn't realize that. See these pins? They're just not gonna fit in there. I really put some force on that one. That one's why I mean, it could kind of go in there, but it's not going to be in there strong enough. I quit using these. I used to like these. I used to buy them a lot, and then I got so fucking sick of them destroying things, and so I went with the other ones. Now, the argument, I think, against the other type, which I'm getting now, is that they're friction... Oops. They're friction connections, so it's less... However, I've only seen like ICs fall out like once a blue moon. Oh, 14 months. Ah. I didn't think about it like that. Well, then you gotta half it. You've learned so much. Oh, thank you, Biz. That's very nice of you to say, mate. Not how to dance. Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm not trying to teach anybody anything. I'm just doing what I do and hoping people will chime in with with useful info. And if other people come in, they're like, oh, I never thought of that. That's awesome. But no, I'm just trying to do my thing and figure stuff out so I can get better at this. That's my goal. That's the end game here, is to get better at this shit. I don't want to be the best. I just want to get to that 80%. That's my goal in life. I got to get 80% good at something. That's if I get any further, great, but 80% good, ideal goal. Ooh, there's a dab. That's good. Let's do that. Ooh, let's full size that. I think it would be funnier. Thank you for the dab. Oh, I skipped over that hydrate. Let me do that one real quick. Honestly, Bisna, I really appreciate what you said. You know, it means a lot to me because I literally am always, I know it sounds weird, but I am always impressed that people like to spend time with me, that people like my company. I know that sounds like like I'm fishing for a compliment, but it's not like that. It's more like, it's just like the honor that it is. I never take it for granted. You know, example is like there's this one guy I work with, and he introduced me to his friend, and he said like, here's one of the coolest guys I know. He said something like that, and usually he's a jokester, but the way he said it, he was not kidding, and that's how he introduced me to some friend, you know, to this friend of his, and that wasn't lost on me. I was like, wow, you know, and when I was working this last week, I even thought about like some of these people I hadn't seen in a while. They're my friends, and I'm always, you know, they like spending time with me, and I'm always like, wow, I'm so honored that you do, because, you know, I didn't say that to him, but I think about it. I'm like, wow, I'm so really pleased because, you know, not to say like I'm a hard person to hang out with or that I'm not fun or anything, but it's more to the like I said, just not taking it for granted, you know? I really, and I do that with you guys, of course, but I do that with my friends in real life, and, you know, the people I work with, coworkers, and all of those, you know, everything in between. I really, like, I'm like always kind of shocked a little bit, like, man, I can't, you know, I'm like, man, I can't believe these people like that joke I just told them. That's fucking awesome. I gotta get some more of those. Anyways, design the PCB. So we're gonna start working on that soon, Wires. I have a project that I really want to start getting some traction on because I have some interests. So as soon as I can get like prototypes together and we can start testing things, we could have a finished Eurorack module. And the one I'm talking about, we've talked about a while. I wanted to build a DIY friendly opto compressor. Based off like an LA series type compressor, something like that. It doesn't have to be like it, but I really wanted to get one of those really nice opto compressions that you could throw your whole left and right mix through for your my plan was for the stream. I was going to use a 500 series opto compressor, but the idea for the modular came as well. And there's as far as I can tell, there's no DIY opto compressor out there. So the goal from the get-go was to make a DIY, but I've recently had some nibbles at some possible commercial release. So the plan with that, if that does work out, I have no idea. It's literally like a possibility. But if that possibility does work out down the road, the goal for that is to have 2 versions, where there's a commercial version that you can purchase, and then there's hopefully a through-hole version that you can purchase, which I think is going to be possible because the circuit isn't very complicated. I'm pretty sure we can fit it on a PCB and even throw some, preamps and everything and still have room on there. But I want to make it that way so that people can just can have that, and it would be cool. I've always wanted to contribute, and that's one of those things, like there's a hole there, and I even bring it up just in case someone's already working on it, so that I could be like, cool, I'm gonna start something else then. or let me see how far you are, let me see if you need help or whatever, but otherwise then I'm gonna move on to something else because I have some other ideas. But the opto compressor is the first one I really want to do. I think that has the most chance of being useful. People, oh, let's go, Mr. PB. I think a lot of people are, especially with dance music, there's a lot of the breathing compression effect. I mean, I just do it with VCAs and an envelope generator, but that's not exactly the same thing as a compressor. It just simulates that stuttering of, that pushing effect. And but a compressor would actually, you'd still have your saturation within your mix as it's moving, so it'd be really nice. Hey, welcome in, Mr. PB5540. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Learn how to kill them with watching this stream. Yeah, so lizard people's secrets are so... I want to learn the lizard... What was Jim Morrison then? Wasn't he the Lizard King? But he thought he could do anything, including have a heart attack. How you doing? My day is fantastic. Welcome in. We are, I assume you're new to the channel. This may be your first few moments here. We are an electronics DIY channel. We focus on getting people into soldering, into synthesizers, into audio stuff, and everything in between there. We have some goofiness, some fun times. Our sole focus here is, like I said, just to get people into soldering. If you have any questions, you're curious about that, anything that we're doing, feel free to ask. Right now, we are doing a mod on this 500 series unit. This is an EQ. It's really weird. Feel free to ask if you're curious about how this weird-ass fucking EQ works. But we've already changed this value here for when it's pressed out. We've changed this 10K and moved it down to, I believe, I think I got it closer to 6. I don't know exactly. I can't figure out exactly what my plan was, but we'll test it and find out. It's easy enough to remove if we have to. And now we're swapping out these sockets here with these kind of sockets because these op-amp that we have to place, they use pins and it just doesn't fit in those holes. And this seems like the most logical solution. There probably is a better one. I just didn't think of it. He licked too many frogs in his day. Oh, man. Lots of people have been blowing up components on the internet lately, it seems like. I'll have to watch that. I actually... Yo, Redlocks! Thank you so much for that 2 months. I subscribe to the Slow-Mo guys, too. And I've noticed they haven't put out a video in a long time. I thought they were gone. So at least they're reading into the internet. They get their finger on the pulse. You are real funny. Hey, that's good because we're really funny here. We have silliness at the highest levels. Well, I don't want to say the highest levels, but they are significantly higher than I would argue many other streamers out there. Particularly in the sci-tech field. In the sci-tech category, most of them not so goofy. Not so goofy. Us, really goofy. Really stupid. Not made for TV. No, I'm kidding. But we are goofy here. So feel free to ask questions if you're curious about anything. And don't forget to spade and neuter your pets. I think that's what Bob Barker always said. Yeah, he's really good about that. Bob loves spading and neutering pets. Thanks again, Redlocks. I subbed to them too, but have not got any vids from them. Well, I literally was like going through, and I within the last month, and I went to their page because I was like, there was no indicator. They've made a video, and I look, and there's like, doesn't look like there's anything for a really long period, like months and months and months. I can't remember what it was per se, but I just remembered being like, oh man, what's going on here? All right, how do we want to remove this? So this board is kind of funny because someone else built this thing. We didn't build it. I had nothing to do with this thing. But we got it in and we went through and touched up the soldering. And it wasn't terrible, you know. Honestly, I compared it to probably the quality that I did a year prior. Like you could go about a year, maybe a year and a half back, and that was probably the quality that I was putting out at that time. So it wasn't unacceptable or anything like that, but a little TLC and a high-powered microscope really do change things. But either way, the solder that they used, I didn't care for. It wasn't shiny and clean. It was not ready for Valhalla. So I kind of just went over every damn thing and fluxed everything, and you can see it still needs a little bit of cleaning. Yeah, you can see all that. But I'm trying to think. It would probably be the easiest thing to do is low melt solder those points and then clean it, and then yeah, I think that's the best thing. I was trying to decide if I wanted to wick it first, but I don't think wicking it is going to help me. I think it's just going to be an extra step that's not necessary. Shot a while with a baseball and tears up. Oh, wow. I think I did see that. And that seemed like that was a really long time ago. But anyways. Well, that's cool. They've got content again. I'm glad my suspicions were incorrect. You never know about some content creators. They just kind of, you know. I don't know what that means, actually. And I don't even know what I'm implying. They get murdered. How does that make any sense? All right. Let's do the low melt solder. I'm going to put some gloves on. So we just used it. Oh yeah, I need to clean that. Oh no, I did clean it up. That's right. No. So we used low melt solder earlier to pull out that capacitor. I really like it. The only caveat, or the only thing I've been told repeatedly to be very cautious about, is that you need to make sure you wick all of that low melt solder from the pad. You can't leave any of it behind, because if it gets mixed in with your solder, it compromises it. But since I absolutely fucking love solder wick, that's not a really big deal for me. So let's make it happen, Captain. I might have to refresh my beverage. Where am I? Am I here? I'm here. Cool.
Neat stuff, man. I'm like a damn map made out of candy. Made from a map, man.
Let me put a little bit more juice. Actually, I want to put it on all of this because it'll just make that mix in way easier with the regular salt. Hey, Hayes! All right. I must grip it with my gripping grippers. I'll use hemostats. Honestly, I think I can get away with just attaching the hemostats. Ah, shit. Except I can't flip it. Alright. Let me flip it. Attach these hemostats, and I think I can just heat it up and it'll drop from the weight of these things alone being on there. Yeah, it's still kind of softly moving. That was weird seeing your left arm on the table and your right arm in a different camera holding. I know. That's the only thing is I wish my video switcher could mirror this camera. That's grayed out. I think it's just because it's slightly out of its DSP powers. Poor DSP. Yeah, I can't, mate, because then I got this thing hanging in the air. It's weird. Now, I plan to eventually put this camera through a different source, and that'll go direct to the computer, and then that will allow me the option to 180 this, and then I could maybe get it to work. I don't know. It's still, this is always going to be here. So there's, you know, if I flip it, I'm still going to be looking off camera. So I don't know. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? We could hit this with hot air, but I don't even think that's necessary. Unless I got the wrong one. I didn't grab the wrong one, did I? No. The only problem with these black screen printed boards is they really don't show up very well. may need to add a little bit more low melt because this is really stubborn. There we go. I could just hot air this, but I really feel like that's... There we go. I got half of it out. There we go. I think that's all of it. Yep. I will name you Trash Man because you go in the garbage and you are a trash man. You can use the freshest flux on the market. The magic of low melt solder. So fresh, it will be made in your home, in your place of work. All right, I definitely have enough here. I can hear it squeaking off. That's not code for something else. You've been squeaking off. No. Wait, define that, please. You know. Getting squeaky. Hey. Probably heat up this iron too. I forgot. I think I'm still at 380. I absolutely am at 380. Oh well. I don't want to stress this board, so I'll just do this. These pins on the right are almost gone, so now I'm just going to focus on this. Oop, man, we're done. All right. That one came out great as well, and it will go to the trash. This cam, the silk screen, I didn't miss that. That's nice. All right. Assembled. So now we got to clean this stuff off because as it's not it severely compromises your existing solder. But the good thing is it gets wicked so damn easily because it's low melt solder. Its wicking requirements in life are very low. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab this so we can do this better. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna cut it. Make it easier. So yeah, with wick, you know, you really don't want to hold it with your hand. Some people use a little container. Mine melt, so mine are plastic or something. They're not a strong alloy that can take the heat of my iron. Jesus, there's a lot here. I'm just dragging this thing along as best I can. Oh, there it goes. This wick is so bad. But I'll use it to get all the big chunks. But, oh my god, this stuff is terrible. I really hate it. I had some stuff that was MG Chemical, and they make better braid than this, at least. It wasn't the most amazing stuff I've ever had, but it was way better than what we're dealing with here. But this is all I have left. This is my emergency stock because I keep forgetting I need to buy some more. Well, I have some here. That's the worst part. I just don't know where I put it. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever the nomenclature is. Whatever the preferred nomenclature, that's what I meant. I might have to skip this. Yeah, we'll just do that. Fine. Fuck it. We'll do it live.
220, 221, whatever it takes. I don't care. None of this matters anymore. We're trying to, you know, build this city from rock and roll. Or built it on rock and roll. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna move over here.
What the hell is going on? That just never ends. Let me get a little bit more out of this on the end that I grabbed. Yeah, that one's done. I don't know if you can solder vacuum the stuff. I don't know if I want to try. Find out why you don't. And then whacking the board on the bench. Just let it fly. Let gravity sort it out. Fuck 'em all. Let gravity do its job and sort everything out. Oh, why do I keep dropping? All right. Let me see if I could just... do the rest of this side, then we'll flip it over and check the other side, because it may not be ready for Valhalla. It may not be shiny and clean. Book of rules. The book of rules. First rule, there are no rules. Second rule, that wasn't a rule. This one's the rule. Third rule, forget all the rules and start writing your own rules. Rule 4. Stay in school. All right, that was a lot of work. Oh, cool. These are clean.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
There's a little bit here we can wick up, but it's not bad. So let me put this away and we'll do that. Don't solder without a shirt on. Don't solder in the nude. I can just take care of like a couple of those, you know. Don't solder in the nude. Well, what about if I just want to solder shirtless? Refer to rule, what was that, 135. So, shirtless is in the nude? Are you showing a bunch of nudeness? Well, it's just my top. This isn't the... This isn't the Supreme Court definition, mate. This is the biological. If you show your body, you are nude. Yeah, these braids are shit. I bought it. It was like fake shit off of eBay or something. I can't remember exactly where I got it, but I know it was fake. Because, well, look at it. It's terrible. It was supposed to be Goot. And Goot Wick is, I've been told, is really great brand. But, that shit I bought was a cheap lesson. And I'm using it to kind of take care of stuff. All right, that looks wonderful. Let's oh wait, did I do the bottom one? Yeah, duh. Let's give it a little bit of some sexual cleaning. I mean, healing. I mean, we're gonna wipe it down with some alcohol. Some of that sexual healing. Just spray that on there. Ooh. Oh, the camera blows it out. Trust me, it's very erotic. Very hot. Very tasteful as well, alright? No low hanging fruit here. All high hanging fruit. All this fruit is found on the ground. And doesn't have a bunch of bugs crawling on it, so it's fair game. I don't know if that's low-hanging fruit or not. That's actually pretty funny. I don't think I've heard that before.
I might have had an original idea. That would be neat, but it it ain't the truth. I stole that from Sam Kinison.
Alright, that's good enough. Let's wipe it down and spritz it a little bit. Yeah. Actually, I prefer you not to drip on these panels, damn it. You jackass. It's me. Alright. Now we can put in the proper ones. Oh, as soon as this dries up, man, I really went nuts with the alcohol. Some might say I am an alcoholic. No, seriously, you shouldn't make fun of that. There's a shortage of IPA alcohol. You should never be wasteful about it. Oh, so many edgelord jokes here tonight. So I think what I'm gonna do is the old finger hold 9000, where I use my index finger, I believe that's what this guy's called, and then the tip of it, right where the nail is, to kind of hold the plastic parts and try not to come in contact with the metal parts that I'm going to be heating with an iron, which will cause excruciating pain and a reflex reaction where my hand will whip away, causing the component to fall, but the solder to remain, thus a womp womp occurring. It's a challenge of the mind and the body. It's a body-mind thing. Yeah, man, I get stuff stuck in my teeth all the time, too. Do not solder your nipple rings at work, but at home, that's another story. Soldering irons are unidirectional. Yeah, if an iron falls, let it. If your tweezers fall, let them. You can buy new tweezers, but you cannot stop their sharpness with your fucking house slippers or your fucking Nikes. Sorry, Nike, I had to tell them, you're not tweezer proof. Cat's out of the bag. I know I'm going to be shot in the back of the head by the Nike police. A falling knife has no handle. Ooh. I like that. That's like something my dad would try to teach me, to not do something like that. Sid, a falling knife has no handle. Wow, Dad, you are higher than I thought. The hell is this? Like Bruce Lee stuff? All right. We got an air drums on the roster here. Let's get rid of this. Let's see, where are we at? I think we're on. We could do the drum and bass. I don't think I've done the drum and bass in a while. Let me make sure my glasses are going to be on good, because man, these guys love to fly. They're airborne. All right, I'm sorry about that belch. That was totally not intentional.
Thank you very much. I'm glad we did that. Whew. Thank you. What's our numbers up to? What's that? 136. Respectable. Respectable number. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, that felt good too. I feel like I worked my guns out a little bit. I think I got extra gunpowder. Shouldn't show those off on the internet. It'll be like a backfire horrifically. Oh my God. Whew. That was a good one. I'm glad we did that track. I'm working on that one. I like that one. I fucked up like a couple times, but I haven't done it in a while, so there you go. Get back to work. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. What do we got? We got to hydrate. Then we got a game of basketball. Got a game of basketball. Let's put up the temp clock 9,000. Can we get it in there? Here. There you go. It's real artsy looking. Guys, exclamation point join will get you into the game of games. Do not let this opportunity pass you by. How does it work? It's a simple game. You can figure it out. See that green star thing right there? That's where you're going to be firing from. You're going to try to get into that hoop. You have to come down from the top down. You can use the walls to bounce around. You can block. You can slam. You can jam. It's great stuff. I highly recommend. You'll see there's two numbers. The first one is your angle. That's 0 to 180. Second number is your power. It's 0 to 100. So you do something like here, 75, 11. You know, something like that. Oh, my mi amigo. We got a nice little crowd going for this one. I like it. Looks like we could get some real good action going. The first team to get to 7 points wins, or whoever has the most point at the end of the timer, but we rarely run out on the timer on this. I almost feel like we should raise the points up a little bit. Oh, I didn't do that hydrate very well. Let me try that again. Thank you, Hepcat. And then Crosselet with the dab. Thank you so much. All right, the action's afoot. First come, first serve on this one. Look at that. Look at that. Mornax. Doesn't even mess around. Doesn't take any time. Second try, boom. A good pro tip on this game is your true opponent is lag. So you got to get those numbers in. And even if you see your duder flying in the air and you're like, that isn't going to work, or I need to come in a little bit more, just throw those numbers in now. Don't wait it out, because that's going to make it worse. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Red team's got 2 points, courtesy of Mornax. Let's see if blue team can start to get a footing, or is red team just going to take this game away? No one knows. Jesus Christ. Nope, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Mornax with their 3rd point. What are you, like Michael Jordan? Chicago Bulls Michael Jordan? What are you? What's going on here? Oh, this is an easy one, guys. If you can't make this in time, I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. The golden child once again dropping it in. wonder if it would look like without the light. Ooh. That looks kind of creepy. Well, this is a tricky one now. This might be give blue team a chance to score. Let's see if they can get some footing here. Anyone not familiar with the game, all you have to do is in chat, if you're, if you're in the game. But once you're into the game, once you've joined and everything, you see your little duder down there. Oh, there you go, Mornax with another point. Your object is to get those numbers in as fast as for the game to recognize it. Try to get that angle in, try to get that shoot, and carry your team to victory. Now, there's another version of this game available that also gives you free-for-all. Anyone can, and it's basically, there's no teams. Just everyone shoots. Whoever makes the point gets the point, so on and so forth. That one's a good one, too. Oh, my gosh. Look at these head bumps. Oh, look at that scoo. Skillaboo. 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 Bop. Bebop. Bop. Oh, cat. Bop. Beep. Bop. Burp. Bop. Bop. Biznot. First point for Team Red. Team Red now 1 point away from winning this game. Blue team still no points, but then it's not over yet. This is definitely a nice little divider shot here. This is going to be a trick shot for sure. The object is not to shoot underneath that goal because it's not going to work. It's going to deflect that. You have to come from the top down. You're going to have to utilize those walls. Try to get a little bit of an angle, a little bit of billiards pool type, maybe a little bit of that magic. Get your graphing calculators out there. Maybe a compass. Maybe a protractor. Whoa. That was close. That was close. Looks like somebody's starting to dial it in. Oh, look at that. Biznot with their second point for Team Red. Team Red taking in the victory. GG's. Well contested. Well played. Again, you can easily evoke these any old time you like. I don't think there's much of a cooldown. If there is, it's like a couple of minutes at the most. And you can have your own game. Yeah. They're in the stream points. Oh, Rodman. They're in the stream points. You can go in there and pick whatever you like, whatever your heart's content. There's boss battles. There's the basketball games. All of them are available, of course, with the special online currency. Only available through spending time through the channel. Although, no. Oh, you're making a stream game? Man, somebody was telling me about there was one that was really popular and they were suggesting I do it. And I kind of thought long and hard about it. It was Pokemon, I believe. And I was like, I don't know. I'm not really into that at all, the Pokemon franchise. So, I mean, if you guys really, really want to, we can do it, but I'm very disinterested. But if it's something kind of similar to this, I like those ideas because those can be kind of played in the background. They don't really disrupt. I mean, I disrupt them by singing and talking. I don't know why I put Flux here. I guess I'm just fucking fluxed in the head. Oh, actually, I do have a good reason. I'm fluxing mad, mate. The most valuable currency. Bacon bits. Okay, let's try that again. go. Pretty sure I put this in the right way. Doesn't really matter. But it's a good idea. It's a family matters. I need to get some new lights for this. I'd like to get some gooseneck ones that I could have come off of here so I could just like aim them in 2 different directions so I don't get shadows as badly, but I'd still get plenty of light too. All right, that looks acceptable. What's this? That's just grease. That's just wet. Hey, I did put it on the right way. All right. Aziz lights. Oh, that sounds cool. You know, I think it would really like my. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But Mrs. Heresy, I know she would dig that. Just as a contestant, not even like, you know, as a streamer. What is this shit? Cool. I don't have enough solder here for this, but I shall dry. Get some more. I know the glare makes it really hard to see. In the dark. That's the kind of dark soldering. All right. Let me clean this up a little bit real quick. Where's the thing? All right. One quick little bath here. Don't drip up, don't drip up. I should have put the right wipe there, but I'm just being lazy as fuck. All right. Let's fit those things in. Still like scraping off weird shit on this thing. Oh yeah. Nice. What a bunch of crazy mods. We've now got these guys replaced. We've got these mustard caps in here. He's waiting on these transformers to become available, but they're not yet. And you know, it's pretty clean. Let me clean this out here. This is a little nasty. Nice. Yeah, I would have made these caps sit flush. And I would have made this LED fit in here. They just missed it. It's just shy of it. So it's sunk in. But whatever. Okay, so what next? I'm gonna take these gloves off. Where do we put the op amps? I forgot. Oh, I put them in here. It's fine. And that's theirs. Ah, nice. Nice. Here, we'll enjoy its cuteness. Yeah, this thing kind of brightens it up. Oh, yes. Yes, Dio, exactly. Good call. Pardon me. What should we do with this guy? Oh shit, I don't think I did that dab from earlier. And we're coming up on a very important uptime here on the stream, so I should do both. That seems like a logical idea. Oh yeah, that's gnarly. I think that's, yeah. What is it? It's Solderwick. Solder braid. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go forth with the ritual. Yes, the ritual is begun. Goodness gracious. I did not prepare for the ritual properly. Stand. better than ever. Uh-oh. No, that's weird. All right. Let's give this a try again. We still got a few seconds left. Man, I need more Dr. Pepper too. I'll drink some water, but all right. I think what we're gonna do. I don't want to start on a third project today because I don't know what it is. Honestly, I need to figure that out. What we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow. Stay tuned. Because I have a gig. I have no idea how long I'm going to be there. Last time I was only there for like a half day. So, we'll see. Ooh, veggies and beef fried rice. It does sound good. Had some good food this last week working downtown. It was nice. Had some Thai, but I totally forgot it and left it there. My leftovers. Felt like such an idiot. Let me get a soda real quick. Oh my god, I'm entangled.
Entangled? That sounds interesting.
Alright. Damn. A double dab. Double dab did me good. I feel double-fied. I miss the days. Listen to the dub. Maybe I can find some self-published dub on them internets. On what the hell is it called? I'm trying to think of the word. It just was in the news. Bandcamp. That's usually what I like to do. I'll just buy Bandcamp stuff from self-published artists. So typically it's not on other things. It's not always the case. But often it is. So what we can do we can We could power this thing up and give it a try. I don't have a power supply for this. Man, I don't know though. When I think about this, this may be like a big pain in the butt way to do it. I mean, this thing kind of already does what I need, which is I need to check this, but I kind of want to check continuity. Or, you know, I want to make sure the signal flow comes through. But, when I think about it, I'm just going to be able to send like a, well, I guess I could send a saw wave, but I don't know. It's not an itch in the butt to do it. I just, so like this has inverted and non-inverting inputs on the input side, and then the output is also polarized. So I don't really have like anything set up to really test it correctly. I mean, so I could check just the positive leg, and then I could check the inverted leg, and those by themselves should be fine. I think I just talked myself into that, because I could probe those. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I could do that. Yeah. So I can take the power. So this is the bus. This is how it runs in. Now I actually have, let me grab it real quick, because I actually have a ribbon cable adapter that we built. Let me make sure. I can't remember if it has test points or not. Because if it has that, then I think... oh, shit, it was over there this whole time. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? It wouldn't hurt. It'll actually... It could actually help. So... we'll use this to plug this rude boy in, and we can check power and all that good stuff. Yeah, I like this. So the thing I was confused about is how did you know which way was what? I think I had to figure it out with the good old-fashioned way, with science and problem-solving skills and common sense and rudimentary understanding of basic shit. Hey, Nick, how's it going? We did a couple of things today. We fixed the microphone. The microphone used to have a... oh, well, that wasn't a good... that was the antenna. The microphone had a scratch. It was really bad. There was a short in there. We chopped off this much. Redid the head. It was a lot of really tiny micro soldering. Well, it wasn't micro soldering, but it was pretty damn close. It was some fine work. I wasn't confident it was going to work, honestly, after we did it. But it worked like a champion, and thus I'm talking to and dancing through and all that good stuff. And this guy here, the client wanted us to mod this. We changed the capacitors out with these mustard caps. And then we've also changed out these op amps here. And I'm kind of just, I don't know, I'm kind of debating if I want to test these op amps and the op amp jig. I guess I'm going to have to, because I'm going to have to set up this setup anyways. But I just hate doing it, you know. So it's so fucking annoying. That's why I want to get that scope I was talking about earlier, because it would actually simplify things just slightly enough that it would be worth it to me. But until then, let me turn on my array of devices in order to accomplish what I need. Yeah, I know. Here's a morality story. So the gig I was working, they use the exact same microphones. Well, actually they don't. There's different types, and they screw on. And but in my kit that I got, there was one microphone that was like mine, the connector just like mine, that doesn't have the screw cap. And I thought about it for a week. And every day I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. You know, and I never brought it to there to actually do a swap or anything. I could never even go that far. Because, I mean, you know, it's just kind of shady. You know, and I mean, honestly, it you know, nobody would have missed it. It wouldn't have been a big deal or whatever. But I would have been the guy that did it, you know, and in my mind, I'm like, I'll just kind of feel like garbage until I forget about it. So, whatever. And I'm like, fuck it. Why can't I just fix it? I had to use my other mic, which was kind of annoying, but that was a big motivator to get the damn job done. And voila, as they say in Voila Land. Valhalla. Valhalla. I like that. So this is ground. So that's 5 pins in. So I need to find a 5 pin in. And that should give me the ground beep of sin. Well, not sin, but something like that. Alright, I'm going to try this side first. Negative. So I was probably right. It's going to be this one. What the hell's wrong with you, biscuit? Am I doing the wrong sides or something? This is 5. Oh. Okay, different ground then? Is there a power ground I'm missing? Oh, maybe that's it. So that's 3 pins up. Yep. So this is the bottom and this is the top. There we go. Random thought, have you ever thought about doing a stream crossover, like getting Bald Engineer to help design a Eurorack module, or asking a maker or crafter streamer to make custom resin cast knobs? I would absolutely 100% be open to all of those ideas. I mean, we'd have to, of course, work out details and try to figure the finer points, but on any of those things. But I'm 100% interested in any of those things. I have a couple of ideas like that of my own that I'd like to do. The only problem is a lot of my ideas are pretty fucking production heavy. Like I've actually been sourcing out friends of mine that would be willing to do camera switching and video switching for it, because I'm like, well, there's kind of a finesse, there's kind of an art to it, and I could do it myself, but I feel like it would be better for me to focus on the content than trying to, you know, edit on the fly. But yeah, I would always be, I like collaborating with people, to be honest with you. I've always enjoyed trying to work with other people and stuff on ideas and things like that. So yeah, honestly, I should really, I should try to spend more time. I don't know. I always feel like he's probably busy, but I'd love to do something with Bald Engineer. I think James is a lot of fun, and I think we're around the same age. He might be a little younger than me, but because everyone seems to be a little younger than me. What is this? What is this? What? Speak of the devil. It's like a gray whisker, and he like is the only one that's not cooperating with the rest. Now it looks like shit. All right. I just finished designing a full set of knobs for stereo systems, so if you ever want help with 3D modeling. Oh, well, cool. Just to take a little bit of break from work, let's spitball on this a little bit. So we've got the opto compressor, and I would be even willing to, expand upon that, but and work with other, other streamers and whatever to have custom parts and whatever, because that would just benefit from it. There would be a commercial version, and then there would be all these DIY or hobbyist, made one-offs or whatever of custom, knobs or plates or whatever. You name it. PCBs even. Because I want that to be, that's the biggest thing is I want it to be, I don't want to make kits for it. I really don't want to do kits too badly. But I'm definitely going to have the PCBs that we come up with available in the store. So, and getting them like cool colors and getting neat stuff written on them is really goddamn easy now. So you can, it's highly recommended. But yeah, do you guys have any ideas for like a module that would fit into the DIY world? It doesn't have to. We could take, a DIY. We could take an existing design and put it in the modular. I mean, that's what we're doing with the opto compressors. We're looking at ones that worked at line level, and we're basically just adjusting everything to work at Eurorack level, which is probably the same or 3 volts lower, because I imagine a lot of that stuff is 16 or 15 volt. Good thought there, Nick. So yeah, he is into the retro scene. So there, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good muse on this idea. Is use the fact that is his jam, is the retro. So let's see. There's a lot of options. Now, I really want to. A lot of people mention, oh, you should do this, and I'm like, yeah, but look, Mom, no computers already did it, so I don't really want to replicate it because it's, it's not that interesting. But that doesn't leave out, those chips by any means. It just means like I don't want to, he's made modules of a lot of those things, so I don't really want to do that. But if there's anything that wasn't, or even if we wanted to reverse that down and make it something like a desktop. I don't know if desktops are as popular as Eurorack is, but if it's just a matter of designing a PCB and a circuit design and letting someone else kind of come up with the cases and you know, on their own, letting the, you know, the community, because there's a lot of shit that I've made in the beginning that was exactly like, there was no panel layouts for most of my modules, most of my frac rack modules. I just kind of like went, well, I'm gonna put coarse next to fine. That seems like a logical thing to do. What next? You know. Hey, Hayes. You have a crossfader? Nice. But that doesn't rule out. You know what? I bet Bald Engineer knows a synth chip or two that's really under the radar. Possibly. Or even if it wasn't anything fascinatingly good, what if that was the challenge, you know? What if we were to take the audio chip that was in the Apple IIe or I don't know, whatever, you know, the XYZ123, and we take that chip and we either find the modern day equivalent of it, or we find a way to replicate it in some sort of feasible manner, and then work on making that chip like sound, you know, really cool. There's the Eurorack community is always looking for something different that's good, and sometimes those don't exactly have to be this. We don't have those two things don't have to be talking about the same module. Like, some people just like something that's really good. Some people like something that's super original, and so that might be something that would be interesting. I wonder if he has has one. That would be a him question. And then on our side, we could definitely just kind of build the CV buffers and everything that we'd need to manipulate the circuit so that we could get, you know, nice control of it and make it worth our while. If we were using like a synth chip, and let's say it just had like very simple outputs, we could utilize that in different ways. I just stopped to think, one thing that would actually be fantastic if we could work together, because one of the biggest challenges in creating an oscillator is there's a little bit of math, there's a little bit of theory, there's a little bit of science involved that I have looked at and I have tried to grasp, and it has just been a little bit. I'll definitely try it again, and I think even approaching it and working with James together, I think we could. I would actually be able to, at that point, you know, absorb it into my being, into my mind brain. But oh man, I burned this fucking cable, didn't I? God damn it. But yeah, I really like this idea. But I really need help on that part, and I could never really go at it alone. I would definitely need Photon Fig. I definitely need someone smarter than me, or at least more experienced than me. We'll put it that way on those type of implementations. Which that's him to a T. He's very good at that stuff. So that's a really good idea. I should think. Oh, guys, you can play basketball. Just start putting in the numbers there. Here, I'll give you a background of sorts. We'll do this again. Just start typing in numbers. Angle. Then you don't have to do exclamation point join. You just got to get to 7 points before anyone else does, or this here timer runs out. It's up to you. Look at that. Wow, already put their point in. Get in there, guys. You can still make some moves. No one's ahead of the game yet. Oh, look at that. This one's easy. I don't know which camera to look at. There's only one. This one's so easy. Yeah, you know, honestly, Hayes, when I get to programming, and that will happen someday within the next few years or so, I am going to lean on you guys heavily, and I'm kind of looking forward to it because I feel like it'll be a nice synergy, you know? We'll see. Right now, I'm just going to program with these resistors and capacitors and op amps and Zors and Nors and the doors. And every now and then, the wild boars. Oh my gosh. Sorry. My nose. Oh. What do we got here? We got a meat wad freestyle. I like that idea. I like that a lot. Oh, yeah. Let's see. While this game is going down, a freestyle. By the way, guys, you can jump in at any time. Maybe you got some hoop dreams in your future. I think you've got a 3-point deficit right now. So the game ain't over. The game ain't over. Just get in there. Start punching them numbers. First number is going to be your angle. Second number is going to be your power. First number is 0 to 180. The second one is 0 to 100. These walls you must bounce off of. This shot, you cannot just shoot up underneath. You have to, like, come down from the top. And that's true with all the time. So there you go. Explain the rules. I'm actually going to get really good at explaining these rules. Look at that. Andromulus coming in. Oh, look at that. It's right on my forehead. I'm trapped here. Till someone makes a point. Oh my gosh. This is a bad idea. I gotta stick to the bit. And the dry eyes that come with it. I mean, I can barely see crap. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Ah. Oh my gosh. Whew. That's called commitment to the bit. Or whatever. We were going to do the Meatwad rap. And I got laser tagged. Couldn't move. It was like the movie Speed. But not at all like Speed. Oh. Yeah, I get it. All right. Where we at on them points? Oh, look at that. Mornax. Slow but steady wins the race, they say. No tortoise of mine believes that.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Nice trick shot from Mornax. Very good. Very well played. Ooh, look at these. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. It's like watching Breakout over there. Oh my God, I really dried my contacts out. Except I'm not wearing contacts. I'm wearing glasses. I think. Hey! Tremulous. Oh man, this is a real battle royale here for the championship. I like it. Keeps life spicy.
I like it spicy. Monax is keeping it hot and keeping it real.
Aren't they like MVP in the last team game? Nice. All right, we got 2 minutes left here. This has been an interesting battle so far. There we go. Wire light coming in. Scoring their first point. Maybe not enough to win, but maybe not enough to fail. Oh, look at that. The scramble there and a mad dash. Totally throws off all the numbers, all the math. Let's get it reloaded and see what happens. Bo! Look at that. Mornax with 5 points, 50 seconds left on the clock. So reset in a few. We're at 45 seconds left. Let's see what can happen in these final moments of the game. Look at this bouncy bounce. Now this is rare. We usually don't go to the end of the clock. But we don't do too many free-for-all games, which I think are kind of fun. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Mornax, 6 points. Could they possibly get their 7th point, clutching it before the timer runs out? That was a question. I don't know. I mean, that was a rhetoric. Time will tell. Let's see. 4 seconds left. Let's see what could happen. Whoa! Call my clairvoyance. I shall only use it for good. I will not use these powers for evil. Wow! Clutch. That was clutch. That was pretty good. That was pretty cool. That was pretty good. Oh. All right. Well, I didn't want to mess up the game. It was getting pretty fierce, so I didn't want to risk it. Let's go ahead and we're going to head over to the studio. Let me see where we're at on this thing. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're going to head over to the studio, and then we'll get the Meatwad rap going. That's so awesome that everyone's talking about. All right, let me go get him. Just a second. are like cans. What the? Oh, is this still plugged in? Oh. Hey. Hey.
What?
Hey.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I was sleeping.
It's like 7 at night.
Yeah. You got a point?
No. Anyways, it's time to do the thing.
What thing?
What do you mean, what thing? It's the same damn thing all the time. It's your rap thing.
My rap thing? Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah. I thought that's what you wanted to call it. Did you want to call it something else?
I was thinking we could go with something a little more flashy, like, your bitch ass shut the hell up.
You want that in all caps?
Or you think I'm playing with you?
I genuinely have no idea.
Okay, let me tell you how it is. Your bitch ass is dumb.
You want me to write that down somewhere?
Or you think I'm playing around?
I really, there's no way of knowing. I have genuinely no clue.
Alright. I am. You got me. Very good. You funny. You funny and dumb. I was dumb too, though. So maybe I wasn't as dumb as you thought.
Clearly.
Alright. You gonna hit the button? Put me in front of the mic? Make it all hot? Make it all tight? Can you hear me?
No, now I can. I just put my headset on.
Okay. Shit. Am I gonna say it again?
I'm sorry. What are you gonna say?
Never mind. Just move me over here. You know, do the count.
Sure. In 3, 2.
Yo, what's up in the hissy? Let's go. Alright. We are gonna get shut down so fast. I can feel it. We gotta change it up. We gotta do it. You know how this works. Do you know how this works? Let me explain it to you. It's simple. We are gonna find a beat. We are gonna rap on that beat. And we are gonna rap about meat. And it's probably what I like to do at home on a Wednesday. Okay. Let's find our beat. I'm gonna put it on random so it gets, it gets around. We gotta turn it up. I can't hear nothing. Turn it the hell up, bitch. That's what I call him, bitch. Bump it. Okay, this one sucks. What up? Let me hear that. One, two. Let me hear that. One, two. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you and I'm gonna need food? I'm food, but I need food. Is that rude? What you gonna do? When I come to your place and I'm gonna need food? Hook me up. God damn, don't you understand? When I said food, I meant sand. I also like cookies. I also like glue. Doesn't matter to you if it's called food. I'm just hungry, just like you. What you gonna understand, man? What you gonna do? Give me some glue. What kind of glue? Damn. I like to load, I like to roll with my armors white as a soul. Then I would roll in on my face, then I would love it all over my face. Give me some super glue, you know that I love it too. Give me the Gorilla Glue. Ooh, yeah, you know what I'm saying, yeah, you know that it's real, everything, y'all damn. Oh, I can't see what it's saying. Oh, ha, I can't understand what it's saying. Damn, what? What? Huh? Damn, what? Let's go. Okay, that was one, and now we're gonna do two, because that's how we do it now. We're not gonna do this one though. This one no good. No. 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 What? Where my people at? Seriously. Where my people at? I don't know. I'm just a meat man, goddamn, don't you understand? I don't know who I am, I'm just a meat man. Don't come from any place, never seen another person with my meat face. I don't understand what I'm race, I don't know what's the pace that I move. Is it rude if I do name what I do? Ooh, ha, don't you know what I'm about? Ooh, ah, I got meat all in my mouth. Ooh, ha, don't you know what, man? Ooh, ah, I'm a meat man, damn. Ooh, ha, don't you know what? Ooh, ah, I don't give a fuck. What you, ah, ha, ah, ooh, ha, ooh. You know where we're going, you know where we cruise. Don't you know it's messy, don't you know it's rude. Chillin' in Carl's pool, chillin' in Carl's pool. We're just getting down to the stuff that we do when we're chillin' in Carl's pool. Oh, what? Chillin' in Carl's pool every after freaking noon when he sleeps and he's out at 3 in the afternoon. I'm about. He drunk. He fell asleep at around noon after lunch because he been doing brunch. He says he likes brunch because you get to drink in the morning and no one looks at you funny. And he I don't know, I drink in the morning all the time. I got my juice and my soda, and nobody look at me weird, but whatever. I don't know where he go. He probably go to the Target. They elitist there. I don't mean to raise some red flags, but you know, those people there, they got their nose up really high. And I gets a little weird. All right.
Hey, thank you so much, Proton. You just got out of jail? Oh, what the hell? Holy crap. Oh yeah, I gotta put this back on. All right, so we got the meat wad wrap out of the way. So were you actually in jail, or is that a figurative thing? No, I forgot to turn this thing on. All right, so this is correct. We can attach power or test power here. There's also points here. There's a couple different ways where we can check power. I don't know, though. I almost just feel like this is the most ridiculous way to do this. I really do, because I'm like, the more I think about it, I'm like, man, why don't I just put this in a chassis? I don't have a chassis right now, but I can get one. Because I won't be able to run any pink noise. I'll just like run whatever frequency I think I've cut or boosted. Actually, it's only going to boost it, and maybe it'll work. So yeah, I think the best thing to do is check this other both of these op amps. We'll test them in the jig and make sure they both work, and then I don't know, maybe I'll feel differently later about this, but I almost think it would be just a whole lot easier to do it in a case and just run an audio interface through it. So for now, we'll stick with that. Oh, I gotta pop these rude boys out. We'll see how it works. Not popping in jail would be a better excuse than just being distracted. Has it really been a month? I had a week away. I was I had a freelance gig that I worked this last week. I just finished. It went from Tuesday all the way to Monday, so it was a 7-day gig, which was nice. No complaints there. But I wasn't able to stream because it pretty much zapped me of all my power. I was just so tired every day. And they were long days. They were all 10-hour days. There was one day that was 12 hours. And then there was one day that was only like 5 or 6 or something like that. It wasn't that long. But I thought even about streaming, and I just came home and took a nap, and I woke up and it was pretty late, and I just didn't feel like it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do a crappy stream. I'll wait until I feel a little bit better. So I just slept some more, got a lot of rest on those last 2 days, and it worked out pretty well. But, ugh. In the previous link? Oh, yeah. spin through user spins. Alright, I'm gonna plug everybody in here and then we'll do some testing. We'll do some of that there testing that they do. Rightly so. Rightly so. That's how you learn, from testing. Not testes. Well, you could possibly, but that would be if you were studying the testicles themselves. Otherwise, I don't understand the correlation, to be perfectly clear. Why do you keep bringing up testicles? Why do you keep talking to me about them? You got some weird thing you keep having? Alright, I'm gonna stop being silly.
Well, that was silly. But it was funny. To project.
Alright. I probably shouldn't have plugged this part in yet. Because I need to turn this guy on, and I guess it really doesn't matter, but it is hot. It comes out at 20 volts. Oh, now it's at 4.20 volts. Nice. Alright, that's going to screw this thing up, though. So, the scope is going to be like, those are weird numbers. Alright, let's turn the scope on. Ooh, damn it. I gotta fix that mic now. Alright, we're gonna get the chime. And, well, not that chime. There's gonna be another one. Hold on. It is now time. Time for the chime. Chime time. Do your thing, robot. What the fuck waveform am I sending this? Alright, there we go. Let me throw this up. There we go. There it is. All right. So there's our scope. We've got the yellow is our input. The blue is our output. There's nothing in here right now, so it's just going to give us zilch. And there's no power going to it at the moment. Oh, yeah, let me check the power. All right, there we go. Both lights come on. That's what I wanted. All right, we'll put this guy in first. And
I'm going to call him Nathaniel. Nathan Scott Phillips.
So I'm a little troubled that I'm not seeing anything pass through at all through the blue. Usually a little bit goes through. Yeah, it's in the right way. All right, let's power it up and see what happens. Maybe some smoke. Oh, it doesn't work. Holy fuck, it really doesn't work at all. What the hell's going on there? It draws about 0.05 amps, a little bit under, but it's not passing any signal. Let's bring the probe out. Well, here, let me try changing this out. Let me see how warm it was. Let's swap it out with one of these. One of these was good last time I tested it. All right, I am not seeing a pass through.
So maybe am I screwed something up? Maybe there's something on my end here. Stand by. Here, I'll turn it on. I think there's something wrong on my end. Like either this.
Brand new.
Oh, Darth Varada. Darth Varada. Ooh, that's a cool name. I dig it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. Apparently I foobarred. I messed up. Oh, wait. No. I don't think they're... Here. Let me put these both at 1x, but that's not the issue. There's something else I'm doing wrong here. I figure out what it is, though. It's kind of weird. Here, I'm going to move over here for now. It just makes more sense. More, oh. Oh. Alright, let's fix this scale here. Oh wait, I don't want that scale to get fixed. I want this one. You're going the wrong way? There we go. I was going the wrong way. Alright. Let me go one more punch. Alright, there we go. There's 4 volts. Let's do this to the same as 500. Alright, so it's still not working. It's working on both of these. Let me put this on this test point here. I'm not getting anything. Oh, it's really hot. Damn. Yeah, let's stop that. Oh. There's got to be something up here. Let's check this shit. Oh, yeah. It's pretty hot. You know, I never did check the pens on these. I guess that would maybe be a good idea. I don't know. Oh, thank you. So welcome in anybody who's new to the channel. We're real big on electronics, DIY, you know, getting people into soldering, that kind of stuff. That is the way that we roll. But, so if you have any questions, if you're curious about any of this, feel free to ask. Oh. I'm not getting a short so far. Here, let's do it on the scope so we can actually make it easier than me trying to squint and see it with my gosh darn eyes. Oh man. That was dumb. Gosh darn eyes. What the hell? Let me swap one of these probes out, actually. One of these probe heads out. Might make it a little tiny easier. Teeny tiny easier. Just a smidgen. Alright, so... Pardon me. So we got that guy there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, look at that. It even acts as a holder. make this bigger so I can see it. Are we on focus? You know, we could focus. Oh, look at that little cat hair. That's what it is. It's not. Ugh. It's kind of gross, actually. I don't know what that is. All right, let's move back over here because it's weird that this is floating in the air. All right, let's go down the line. I already checked this one earlier, but we'll just double check. Wait, I just flipped it and now I can't tell which side I did. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No. I did the side with the beats. I'll just check it anyways. Alright. Is it conceivable that I put it in the wrong way? Says pin 1. Did I solder this incorrectly? Negative. There's pin 1, and you can see it travel there to aforementioned pin 1. I'm going to put it back in here and make sure it's in there, right? I mean, I didn't cross any of these pins and get them in 2 different spots. It would have showed up, though, as a load. All right, well, for starters, I should get a little bit of something from it being in there right now, because I'm sending 4 volts and it's enough to get through. Yeah, nothing's there. So I don't think this is going to work. Huh. I wonder if these are bad. Maybe it's, well, I tested, I did a continuity test from the pen side. So if there was any short along the way, it should have shown up. Ooh, that's tricky to say. It's not on the power pens. I mean, here I'll put this guy on ground and we'll check voltage. I'm gonna power it up again and see it fluctuates. Let's see what juice it's getting here. I'm getting 16 here and 15 here, and that's exactly what it's supposed to get. On these pins, I'm getting negative 15 on the 4 and positive 15 on the right. It's getting power correctly. Let me check any of these other pins. Let me do it this way because it's really hard to see. Of course, this is even harder, right? Ah, you bastard. You filthy, filthy bastard.
All right. Don't mess with me. All right, let me put my hand there. Okay, I'm getting 15 volts on pin. Oh yeah, that's right. That's pin 8. Derp. All right, what's this got? This, I'm seeing 16 volts here. That's weird. So I was going to turn the power off. Yeah, I did. So I'm getting voltage on this pin, and I shouldn't be. So I want to... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, that side doesn't matter, does it? Just remembered. We're only using the side closest to us. So let me check it one more time. I just ran into that and I was like, oh, red flag. So I've got an oscillating 2 volts. I've got a 019 coming out, very low. And then I have, nothing really coming out of that. I'm gonna cut this out real quick. Huh. I'm suspicious of those. That's really weird. I thought I tested those and they worked, but I mean, let me check these other two I have. And because one of them worked, I thought it was this chip, but maybe I thought wrong. This one here is a whatever the hell. I don't know. We don't need it magnified this much. Although it helps. Let's see. This is an OPA 1612. All right, it's in the socket. Ah, You can already see it's passing signal. So this one works. And if we power it up, oh, it's a little wonky. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something up with this. Yeah, that one looks a little weird too, and its draw is really high. All right. What next? Who next? Who dat? What else do we have? We had these guys. Where did I put the other ones? The curse of my stupidity. Actually, I put it. Okay, so maybe I have no clue. All right, just figure it out. Oh, other way, other way, other way. So this is 1642. This is the one we had. This is a 4898. We haven't tried that one yet. What's this guy here? This is a 16. Oh, this is another 1642. So these are the two 1642s. That was the 1612. This is the 4869. Let's give this one a try. Ah, that's a good sign. Let me fix the scope here so that I don't know why the signal's lower. I didn't change that. I don't know why the trigger's all weird. Oh well, let's turn it on. Oh. Let's fix that scale. I'll just hit auto. Cheat. No, that's why I don't hit auto. Does it have a deal where it will let me overlay the two? No. Oh, that's an undo. That's nice. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna do the undo again. Sorry. I was just making sure that's what it was. There we go. All right, 2-to-1. 1-to-1, and that's the only one that works. The other one's wonky. That's weird. Yeah, both these are bad. This one's good. Yeah, it's not hot as shit. These other ones are bad. That's all I can tell. I may have purchased bad ones because I put a fresh one on. So, I don't know. I guess I could put a little note in here for future me so I don't... These 1642s. Well, right. Bad question mark? I like that. There we go. Bad. The one we have in here is an AD4898. That one's working. Which, of course, because it's analog. Wait, is that right? That's what's in here, right? Yeah, I see the Analog Devices logo. These other guys are probably fakes. I don't know. You know I'm bad. Well, I do have some other op amps that would work. What was one that... I'm trying to remember the one that... Let me see. I think I can find it this way. Let's see. Ah, man, I'm not finding it. Oh, there we go. 6172s. There we go. So I have some LM6172s. We could pop those in, see what they do. That's one of the ones that was recommended, and why not? Grab them here. Alright, let's kill power. So I'm going to mark these with a Sharpie on the top. Yo! Jose Saron! 12. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I'm going to mark these with a little Sharpie. A little silver Sharpie on the top. That will tell us that it is crap. And I'm going to put in these LMs and that I bought from Mauser. So I know they're good. And I bought them a long time ago. And we'll see what they do. Curious. They're still fresh. I don't know. Does freshness count? Oh, look at that. That's weird. What the hell's that about? That's a lopsided... Oh, it's really hot. We gotta stop that. There is something wrong here. I'm gonna take that one out. I'm gonna put this one in. I'm not putting them in the wrong way. I don't know what the hell. Push it in nice and secure. Maybe there's something wonky. Alright, let's try it again. That's a really high current draw, and yeah, it's only on one leg. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's do something here. Let's be a little bit more definitive. I'm going to move this over to the other. I have two of these little. I have two of these guys. I'm going to use the other one just to make sure that there isn't something weird going on. Which there probably is. It's weird.
It's weird, man. It's weird. I don't understand it. Nobody can. Everybody knows it's just weird. Hot damn. That's the song I'm working on. TM. That's the name of the song. It's called TM. It's a song about trademarking. I mean, it's basically like instructions. It's an instructional song about how to get your trademark filed. A lot of the parts don't rhyme, and you know, a lot of people said it was the worst thing they ever heard, but I think they were non-believers. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they're non-believers. I'm a believer. Alright. What are we getting here on the big screen? Alright, we're getting nothing there. That's good. Let's put in the component in question here. Ooh, I heard a nice snap. That feels good. I am really not seeing a lot of pass-through, though. So I'm expecting this one to fail spectacularly. Let's find out. Yep. Yeah, the current draw is ridiculous. So there is a possibility that the fact that it's sending a voltage, because I believe when you power it up, the other side, it just sends a voltage to it to null it. Maybe there's a way to change that. I forgot. I don't think so. Let's see what's going on in there. Let's power this up without anything in it and look at those pens real quick. I think they are the cause of our anguish and sadness. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good on that. Because we swapped out. This is a totally different unit. All right. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So 5, I get basically nothing. 6, I get 16 volts positive. And then 7, I get like 31. What? That can't be right.
Says it's sending 31 volts. Oh, weird. Something is up. What the hell is it, though? Very confused. All right, let me disconnect the signal generator. Actually, let me just disconnect this shit to get it out of my damn way. What the hell's going on this thing? Why am I getting all this nonsense? Oh wait, I did have one piece of nonsense that would attach to ground. So non-inverting post, inverting post, they both have 0. Output has 0. Negative volt has negative 16. Positives has positive 15. I go to pin 1. I've got 0, 2, 0, 3, 0. I wonder if something was shorting out on the lead tests. There we go. Now we're getting normal readings. Well, I spoke too soon. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Getting positive 16 on pin 7. I would expect it on pin 8. Alright, let's disconnect this some more. I'm going to look at the butt. Make sure there's no weirdness there. Let's see, we got that. Yeah, let's test from here. Where's the ground? I'm just going to pull from the same ground so I can make sure I don't have anything weird. Brilliant. Brilliant! Negative 16, positive 16. So, on this, I should get... There we go. I've got negative 16 here. So, right across from here, I should get positive 16. But I don't. But I do get it one pin down. And are they both like this? Oh my god, they totally should not be. Oh wait, I'm looking on the wrong side. Yeah. Ooh. We're in heaven. Yeah, I'm gonna move back over here. So, let's look at this guy real quick here. Oh man, this is really awesomely in my way.
So when I put the probe on that point there, I get nothing. On that side, I get nothing, which... is where I get positive 16, but I thought it was going to be up here. Does look a little nasty there, doesn't it? I think that's supposed to be there. Oh yeah, we're live. What an electro boom moment there. Oddball. I'm glad I remembered because I forgot to power this down before I soldered it. It's a cool moment. How you been? All right. I'm gonna power it back up and hope I don't do what I did. Maybe, may or may not have done earlier. I don't know. Whatever. Fucking happens. It happened to me one day. All right, we are still connected to probe this. So we should be able to get voltages and see. Let's power it up again. Getting little to nothing there. 16 there. Yeah. I guess this is not compatible with everything. I wonder what the... Now I wonder what the... Now I gotta find out what this puts out. Because now I'm curious. So, let's do that. Let's solve this mystery. I can't be like half mistered. I'm using the 213 for little spot work. I'm really liking that stuff. I think the 559 is a good general purpose one. But lately, I bought a tube of 213, and I thought I would fly through it. And I've actually just been using it sparingly, sort of. Just a little bit less than I normally would. And maybe, maybe I'll do the same thing with 559. But I don't know. It's working out all right. So, we'll see. We'll see. All right, so I'm going to move over here again. Oh, that's weird. So I'm going to connect the power connector here to the power. Man, that sounded way less idiotic in my head. There's a lot of shit in my way. So maybe that's cooler. Oh, there we go. We've got plus and minus 16. I'm going to put it on top of this little guy here just to give him a little bit of elevation. Oh, we got a game of Stream Avatars Basketball, guys. Get in there. Separate the wheat from the chaff. Exclamation point join, put you into the game of games. All right, let's see if any smoke comes off of this. No smoke. That's a good sign. although not as entertaining. All right, let me put this doohickey in a ground. I believe, oh, well, hell, I'll just use this ground. And I want to go through and test this real quick just to make sure that maybe I'm wrong about the pinouts. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, I got 0, 2 is 0, 3 is 0, 4 is -16, 5 is 0, 6, 0, 7, 0. Yeah. So it does follow the normal format, but for some reason I'm not quite clear on. This does not, and it works with some chips, but not with others, I guess. Well, we're only using one channel, so maybe it. But now you don't get the other side of it. That's weird. I don't get that. But these other chips might still work. We could pop them in right now and... Yeah, you know, there's not a whole lot stopping us from running signal through this. I just don't have a way... Oh yeah, we already figured out the workaround of that. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can pull this off. Let me get signal into here. Oh wait, there's a separate ground for audio altogether. Oh no, there isn't. Oh, there it is. It's audio ground. I don't know if my probe can get in there though. Wonder if this will work better. Nah, it's about the same bullshit. Let's see. It's 1, 2. So it's the fifth one down is audio ground. Ooh, I like that. And then what's going to be input? We'll do negative first. Negative is, God, in a really weird location. So there's a blank. Negative power, ground, positive power, bus, input. Ooh. Ah, darn. I missed it. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, I gotta start this over. Sucks, it's in the middle. Let's see. You know what, we'll do this one last, because this one's gonna be the trickiest. Let's see if we can get the other probes to read our shit. Then we'll be happy. So where was ground again? Ground was the fifth pin down. That's even better. Now I got this alligator on it. I'm gonna clip the output. Which one is there? One channel. I'll put the scope up, my bad. Oh good, it's behind the game. Alright, let me attach the noisemaker here and the input. Oh, we never did put op amps in here. Let me power this thing back down. Probably a good idea anyways. Alright, so we've... God damn, that thing is naggy. Alright, so input positive, I think, is going to be... I don't know, I'm just going to kind of guess, because there's a bunch of empty slots if I'm wrong. Let's see. One negative, ground, positive, bus, input 1, nothing, input 2. Alright, we're going to go with the spot here, and then I'm going to attach a probe. Man, I'm running out of spots for ground. Ah, the ground came undone again. Let me see if I can do this easier. Do we get a win? Do we get a W there? God damn you. Alright, I have a better idea. Let's do this. Alright, I don't see it on that side. Let me try the other side here. Huh. I don't see anything, so... I don't know. We'll find out in a second. You know, actually, we could find out even faster if I just unplug this and look at what the values are. Oh my god, it's really on there good. So, positive. Okay, so I am right. So positive is top. Then there's negative. Then there's audio ground, which is 5 ticks down. All right. Yeah, which is where we're at. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in, which we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. Okay, so this should work. Hey!
Hi, Monax Kappa.
Oh my gosh, it's Steamin' Mangoes coming in with that sweet, sweet 9 months. Oh my gosh. Yo, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see if we get some smoke. Thank you so much, mate. Always appreciate. Oh, that's not good. Look at that. That guy's not lighting up. Did I miss? Oh, it's my fault. Hold up. It's my first day. I don't know how these probes work. All right, so it's not passing signal, which is not a good thing. However, oh, wait a minute. Okay, that one's right. So it was... All right, so I've got the probes in the right spot, I think. Let me make sure this guy is not shorting, ouch, out these pads. And knocked this again. Gosh. Come on. Come on. Okay, that one's not shorting. I don't see it though. Let me try the other side here. No? Huh. Interesting. I'm kind of curious. Let's change this up a little bit here. I have an idea. I was doing this before. I thought I bought some probes to kind of take care of this issue, but I think I need to buy some more. These are nice, but they could be better. Double SID. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what are we talking about? Because that's what I'm talking about. Let me put this on ground through this thing here. So that's 5 down. So on there pretty good, so it should work. Lots of emphasis on the should. Where are you, buddy? Let's get you in on this. All right, so we got all our grounds connected. We're going to... Oh, you son of a bitch. Just came disconnected like that. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I'm curious. I literally don't know who you are. So I was wondering if you could tell me who you think you are. And then I'll probably have a good idea by then, I'm hoping. Shit. This is stupid. Alright. So, what I'm doing here is creating a ridiculous contraption so I can probe. Oh, I gotta change this out, don't I? I put that somewhere. Oh, it's under here. That was a good idea. Actually, I guess that wouldn't be the worst plan to keep it on there. Because I should be able to... Actually, I do need it, so never mind. Because I need to be able to see the output side. Alright, so we got these both unplugged from their deal. I'm just using the leads because they can go into these tiny holes. So I'm going to come in on input, what I think is input inverted. And then I'm going to come out on output inverted. And we're getting signal. It is inverted. Let's see if we can uninvert it. So that doesn't work that way. Interesting. Now let's see if I can get this guy. Oh, well, because it came unplugged. There we go. All right. Hey, we got it working. So I guess I'll try the experiment that we were trying to do, which was to generate a frequency. He wanted something around 4K to boost, so we should see the blue get bigger. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Oh, look at that. Blue is 2 millivolts, or 2 volts. Look. So it's already boosted pretty heavily right out of that gate. Looks like a 2-to-1. Huh.
I keep running into that. I don't know why that's favorable. Maybe there's something I don't know about preamps. All right, so we're going to change this. This should be 4K-ish. I should see a bigger increase on the blue line. And nothing. Let's step through the frequencies. I'm going to go to 5K. 6. 7. I'm going to turn this all the way down. Step back down from 8K. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3K. I thought it was 2. Oh, there we go. There's 1K back. Let me make sure I didn't screw this up. Let me press this engage button. Yeah, no, it's not affecting anything. Here, let me turn these knobs. Whoa. That's a big reduction there. Oh, that's at the 10K. Wow. Let me do the second knob engaged. Yeah, that just doesn't seem to affect it at all. Let's try the other guys here. Let me put this one in again. Oh yeah, you can see a difference for sure. All right, let's turn this one up. Yeah, that definitely has a difference. Okay. So these boosts are not affecting anything, but the cuts are, which is not surprising to me. Yeah. If we re-engage it, yeah, we get a little bit of phase time difference too. That's nice. But nothing happens on the boost because, oh, you know what? Let's put a more complicated waveform in there. The hot pot. Let's put a sawtooth in there. Sawtooth is delicious. It gives lots of extra little timbers. And let's expand this by 1 tick. I hope I went the right way. Nope, I went the wrong way. Always a chance. All right. So there we see the blue wave. That's the output. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I am intrigued by this.
I mean, I can get massive differences from the cuts, but nothing from the boosts. From both boosts. That's kind of weird. Because I would expect something, you know? Like, I know this update's really slow, but look at that. And then I'll do the same with a high frequency cut. Look at that. I mean, it's remarkable. And I can't get anything out of these boosts. Kind of wondering if they were ever working. I just kind of assumed they might be. Well, I think we solved a couple of mysteries here. One is that fucking op-amp tester does not test bipolar 4.8 op-amp layouts, which is great. Your favorite sounds. Hey, thanks, mate. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know. I kind of have some weird, like, atonal things I could pump through this. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't make heads or tails from this thing. I think it's not. I wish it just would try a square wave. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of wondering if this is hooked up right. So I didn't make this thing. I didn't build this. I went over it and checked the points, and I gave it some TLC, but I never checked it. I don't know if... I don't know. It seems really weird that the boosts don't work. Or I can't measure it, at least, with a tone, and all the other ones do. Well, the boost... I don't know. I mean, we could put the other op amps in just to be the old ones, the original ones in, just to be on the safe side. I read the song sucks. Why don't we just do that to just rule it out real quick? Here's the originals that were in there. Supposedly this thing worked fine. I'm gonna kill the power. Wow, the power on this is pretty low. I was getting like 0.02. That's respectable. Respectable. All right, these are any 5532s. Oh, sorry, my nose. Let's power it up. Alright, current draw is about the same. And visuals look good. Let's turn these knobs all down.
we'll make sure we're... Here we are off. Here we are on. Let me turn the negative up. I don't see anything on the boost. But I do see something there. Yeah. Let me try something just to rule it out. Let me try a different one of the other inputs here. It's going to put me out of phase. I'm going to switch to one of the other outputs. So we'll be back in phase. And no real change. If I change this though, it does. And that's the cut. Same on this boost. Nothing happens, but if I turn up the cut on the highs, I get significant reduction. So I don't know. I'm not sure where the blame is on this one. I don't know. Honestly, this is weird. It's like both boosts are done. They don't work. Guess what I changed? One of those boosts. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I think we're gonna probably need to put it in a chassis and actually test it, but I wonder if they fucked up the switch or something. You know? Like it doesn't engage the EQ on the boost side. We may have to troubleshoot this guy a little bit. Let me tighten the snot out of this. Sometimes these, oh man, it's really tight though. I think I already did. Yeah. Sometimes those don't make a good connection. I got disconnected here. Oh wait, I think I want... this one, and I want this one. Yeah, it still doesn't work. I wonder if these aren't making a good connection. I guess we could go through and test them, but I mean, there's not a whole lot. There's just this switch here for it. Hey, AZ Drummer, welcome in. This is a Series 500 module. The Series 500s are a little different than Eurorack. They've been around for a long time. I saw some old photos of them.
they're basically to do, the spirit is the same. You can do discrete signal chains in them. Here, I'm going to disconnect this and pull these guys out. So here's the module. So this has this whole area here is to put one of those op amps that we built. And, but you need the transformer, you need all this other shit for it to work. But the way that this is, it has a little card slot in the back. Has, the chassis has these little connectors. You just slide the card in. All the IOs are made there. You can see you've got output, inverting, non-inverting, ground, input, power, all that. And it's all done there. The chassis itself, the power supply and everything in it, houses your IOs for it. Sometimes you'll have XLRs in the back. Sometimes you'll run it DB25 to your Snake or your Patch Bay or whatever. I mean, there's all these different things, but and they have different configurations too. But this is a passive EQ that someone else built, and we modded it, but now it doesn't. I didn't test it before, kind of kicking myself, but it doesn't appear to work correctly. These boost knobs don't seem to affect anything, and I'm not exactly sure why. It's weird though.
That's weird, man.
Oh, yo, I'm sorry. I missed chat there. No, I misread all that stuff, so I'm a little bit behind, but yeah. We did the mod, so one of the things we added these caps here, but that shouldn't have messed anything up. Unless I'm supposed to. Let me see what the DIYRE passive EQ mod. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Let me pop it up on the big screen here. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. Of course, I'm covered up. Alright, so this is the mod that I'm using, and I'm wondering if there's something stupid like I was supposed to flip a switch or something. I don't know. Oh no, Oddball. Let's see how much those games went for. They got out of my budget. Yeah. $250. It's $200, but it would have been about $50 for shipping. Hey, Remo Jamming, thank you for that follow. Yeah, I someday soon. It was a good deal. $250 isn't terrible, but man, I really didn't want to spend more than $200, and we already crossed that line hours ago. So Hi, I want to build a piano with a module 555, but it failed. Yeah, the 555 timer isn't very musical. It's hard to scale. There is one synth I know of that uses it, and it works okay. That's the Paya Fat Man. I have a couple of them, and they're all right, but their tuning is never solid. Yeah, honestly, Oddball, it was like, it was a good deal, but I didn't really want 40% of that stuff. So, like all those fucking controllers and Bluetooth shit, I didn't want any of that. I was like, that's just gonna go in the fucking trash. I don't need any of this shit. So that was one thing too. I was like, I just want the consoles and the controllers. I want stuff that people actually would want to buy used, not a bunch of old fucking headphones and stuff. Anyways, all right. C 15 BDB is extra socket. Non-standard cap outs if you want to make the switch in frequency 10 kilohertz. So did I put it in the wrong spot or something stupid? I did 15. I don't know what I'm missing here. So, where is it? This is the one that we did. Alright, so these are the ones that I did. And this is 15. The dashpad footprint max them are for custom frequency bands if you are. So I did it, I put it in the right spot. I didn't mess that up. I interpreted that correctly, so... Check out. Is there a schematic for this? I didn't see. Recall? Oh, recall. I don't want that. Oh my god, I don't want that. Yeah. I think we might have to troubleshoot this. Because I don't think that works. I don't think that's right. I think we're going to put it in, the client's going to put it in, and nothing's going to happen when they turn that knob. I wonder what the fuck that's about, though. We didn't mess it up, so it had to have not worked to begin with. So, I don't know. Let's go work on that soon. Five volts AC with 20 piezo's? Oh no, I've never heard of that. That's funny. That's a wild idea. It was like a TikTok video idea. Man, the music is too quiet. It's gone. It's gone, music. I knew it. Weird contact mic and there you go. That sounds like fun.
He's not seeing pretty visions, he's seeing monsters. He's losing his mind and he lives in
Ecstasies. Ecstasies. Oh man, I keep hitting the wrong button. Ow. Ow. Man, I like this. I like this hairdo. I'm gonna keep that. Oh shit, I missed a bunch of stretches, didn't I? Am I giving their points back? But I'm gonna stretch. Pro bono stretch. Since I missed so many. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's better. Oh, I feel better. Oh, yeah. I feel like 84 bucks, 74 bucks, 94 bucks. I feel like a lot of bucks. Too many bucks to count. Dance party. Let's do that. Let me hit the head really fast. I gotta go to the restroom. Nature calls. I'll be back in 2 shakes. 2 shakes. Let's go. There we go. Ho, ho. Excellent. Excellent way to do the stream. Whose idea was that? That was, oh, there it is. Andromulus. Dromalus. Thank you so much for that dance party. Good thinking. Keep it sharp. Keep it frosty. Ah. Whew. All right. What's our numbers at there? Bucko 5? Nah, not bad. Let's see. Is that still working? Yeah. Gosh, mates, tonight was incredible. I had a really good time. Oh, let's go, Bite Man. Thank you so much for those builds. Hey, thank you very much. That's very cool. Yeah, mates, I had a really good time tonight. This was a lot of fun. So tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to stream or not. I have a gig, and it starts at 10 in the morning, and I have no idea if it's going to be a half day. If it's a half day, I can probably definitely stream. I'm going to be a little bit late. If it's a full day, I could be there until 5 or 6 o'clock. I doubt that's going to be the case, but you can follow our Twitter and Discord and all those kind of things to find out, but I'm going to really try to do it tomorrow. I won't be able to do it Friday. I need to get ready for my trip to San Antonio. Sunday, we will probably be streaming from San Antonio. We'll do some IRL streaming. It'll be later in the evening than we normally stream, but I still want to be able to hang out with you guys, have some fun. And when we do our travel streams, it's the best scenario for that. Well, that's the best way to make good out of a boring situation. Which is me working. But beyond that, guys, once that's done, we'll be back. We'll have a couple weeks of normalcy, and we'll see. I don't know exactly what's going on. I know April's going to be pretty normal, so expect all that. Oh, synthfest.online. Go check that out. That's happening this weekend.
Should be starting tomorrow night, Friday morning, something like that. I think there's even a pre-show going on right now. Synthfest.online, Golden Shrimp Guild, all big buzzwords. You gotta get into your buzzard. And yeah, guys, if I don't see you till I see you in San Antonio, have a good night. Thanks again for all the subs, resubs for the bits as well. Very much appreciated. I've got someone fun for us to go raid. I figure we go raid Harold Pulcher. He's raided us before in the past. He's another SciTech streamer, maker builder, electric engineer. I think he'd be fun to go visit. We never get a chance to go raid him. Let's do that tonight. And rock it out. Anyways, thanks again, guys. I really appreciate it. Here, let me give you this sign. Let me give you this. We're gonna do the Here, let me do that dark. Ooh, nice. Let me hit the raid away button. All right, we got it lined up. Oh yeah, thanks again for that boost, guys. I just saw that. Yeah, I forgot about that. The boost was lit. Thank you so much. I think I screwed it mostly up, but still fun. Still fun. All right. There we go. All right, guys, take it easy. I'll see you soon.
Always a lot of fun to go bust in on Callow.
The network related or instant specifying.
Why Bobby wants so the session work out? Is that boss when I check it?
SQL Server.
What? Is what come 9 eh?
Defend the
Why is this
channel.
a talkative that enough? Why afraid them like puss? I will see you.